Alright, we are live, and I'm going to be struggling playing with the University of Akron. The first university I technically went to, albeit when I was still in high school, but I got college credit from them, so I'm counting it. I'm not very good at the game, so I'm going to get cooked for skill and for having a bad team. Game takes a while to load. It'll eventually load in. Slowly but surely. That's probably my least favorite thing, is it takes forever for the game to actually load in.
Welcome to Winston-Salem, North Carolina and Wake Forest Stadium. A Week 1 showdown with both teams hoping to start their season off on a high note. It's the Akron Zips and the Wake Forest Demon Deacons.
We're about to get close.
Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer with you, and Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Guys, Akron's head coach told me pregame he has been motivating
the
team all week, telling them you are just as good as this ACC opponent. They've got upset on their mind, and the players told me they want to be the best version of themselves. They believe they belong on this field, and they can play with the best of the best. Guys?
Holly, thank you. This ought to be a tremendous matchup. So Wake Forest's kicker approaches the football, and the 2026 season is underway.
Brother.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage
So supposedly, I couldn't figure out how to change the color of his hair, but
so the Akron Zips offense
that's
will
me.
have the first possession of
The
the
coach
game.
with the brown, black
Here's
hair.
a freshman that, despite not being highly recruited, has burst onto the scene. A talented young wideout who has played at a much higher level than his high school rankings would indicate. Tight end now in motion. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Gant. Just gets it to the 20, a pickup of 1.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job of handing it off, and really good vision there, just getting what he can get, right? Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward, helps this offense find positive yards.
Off the play fake.
No.
Fire. And he's all
We're already fumbling.
Now it's worse. The ball's loose. Sometimes the ball just bounces your way, and the offense very lucky to keep possession on that one.
Hey, no problem.
Make up the game plan, and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. He's looking downfield to throw. He
Big
stopped
completion.
at the 23 and still a ways to go
You know
to
what?
pick up the first down.
We did
And
something.
the Zips will call on their punt team.
Uh-oh. He lost that boy.
He'll try to make the catch in traffic. Couldn't get away from that cover team, and they've got him down at the 23. The Demon Deacons offense, who will go to
Sure,
work
what
for
we
the
can do on
first time in
defense,
this
probably
one.
nothing.
And there he is, this senior wide
What's up, Paul?
receiver. He's a good route runner, good solid hands, and a big part of this passing attack.
And man, this guy is fun to watch. You do not want to take a bathroom
watch me
break.
suffer.
Sit in your seat when this offense has the ball, because at any point in time, this receiver can make the unbelievable highlight catch, David. His catch
Makes the grab in their space. And he's
Put
brought
him in the
down
boat.
after a nice game.
Put him in the dirt.
And the Demon Deacons headed quickly to the line.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Snagged out of the air.
Hey, listen,
Getting
on
some good
offense,
hits.
just take what the defense gives you.
Too
Quarterback
much.
looks out wide. He sees the DB way off of the receiver. Throw him the easy hitch pass. He'll take that completion.
On the ground, it's Wiggins. Maybe some room here. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. The Demon Deacons come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The RPO, fire complete to the left. Stop is made at the 36.
Hey, we're hitting them
but he
hard. That's
picked
what we
up
can
10
do.
on that one and has
Can't
a
play
fresh
defense
set of
currently.
downs. Moving into scoring territory at the 36 on first down. Quick release on the RPO.
It's really easy to say the word RPO and say I'm going to run them, but you got to make those decisions and you got to make them fast. You can't get confused by all the craziness that's going on, by all the guys moving around or talking. Nice job by the quarterback,
Oh, so that's a
staying
good
in the
play.
moment, seeing it, throwing the slant, making sure he makes the right decision.
They'll snap it from the 28 in field goal range, but it's third and short. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. Turning it. Got enough
Good defense.
space.
There we
And
go.
he'll step into the end zone.
Akron with a solid defensive stand.
They're on the board first here in the season opener. I'm not
Looks
sure
like a lot.
anyone even breathed on that running back by the time he got into the end zone.
Nah, so many blockers out front. Where are the defenders? I mean, it's a good idea. You know, the guy with the
Akron
ball,
rebuild,
that's
yeah.
usually the guy we want to go tackle. Go get him.
He'll be stopped short of the
I'm
20
gonna try at
line
least.
on the return. They'll mark him at the 19.
I'm not very good at the game. I haven't played NC. I haven't played a football game in a while.
That offense to work. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, hoping for better fortune this time around. Looking to throw on first down.
Oh, no.
Rolling, throwing, looking right. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. And the
We get
quarterback
cloaked out
brought
here.
to and sacked at the 12. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on third and long.
Lot
It's
to make
complete
up.
to the right.
Oh.
He's forced out of bounds at the 23-yard line. A good pickup to give this offense some operating room. The Zips will bring the punt team onto the field. That last howitzer was nice. How about another one just like it?
I mean, for as bad as our team's doing, our punter's actually doing pretty decent.
First snap of this drive will come from their own 32.
Somebody get him!
Fights off a defender.
Yeah, Ruff. What team did you do? Akron?
Backed up now. Here's second and long.
I imagine we're not going to win very many games.
Here's Lopez to throw.
Fumble!
It's a fumble.
Fumble!
He scoops it up and
Oh
he's
my
headed the
goodness.
other way. Makes a grab and room to run. He is in. Takes the fumble to the house.
Uh-oh.
Touchdown Zips.
Can I make a PAT?
Setting
though?
up for the extra point and the tie. And the extra point is good.
PATs are actually not too difficult. Oh, UMass? Yeah.
That is a defensive player's dream. Ball sitting
I
there,
picked
chance
Akron
to
'cause that's the
scoop it
first
up,
university
run
I got
with it,
college
and they
credit
don't
from.
Stop you until the band starts playing.
I can't believe I just got that.
And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. He was looking for some running
For
room,
only
not
chance.
much to be found
Fumble
as he
returns.
stopped at the 18.
Pick sixes and fumble
They'll
return.
start this drive from the 18-yard line. The run inside. It's Wiggins. He's got 40
We're trying to go for their
yards
ACLs.
rushing in the early going, and he is making an impact in the first game of the season. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Caught in the backfield, it's Johnson. Breaks free, and he might be gone. Really good job to pick
Wasn't
up
going
a chunk
anywhere.
of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on
No.
first down.
Oh my gosh.
On the run, it's Wiggins. Picks up the first down.
Doesn't even matter.
He's brought down,
Can't even
but
cheat
there's
my
a
way.
flag on the play. Let's see
Why are
if
you
it
pushing,
stands.
pointing at him? You were 5 feet offsides. Basically gave that tackle a kiss.
They'll decline the penalty here, and the result of the play stands. First down here for the offense. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
There we go.
He was looking for some place to put his foot in the
There we
ground.
go. We're
but the
hurting players,
defense was
too.
everywhere, and he's knocked down behind
Punch
the
him
line.
right in the gut.
And the Demon Deacons with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Here's Gio Lopez to throw.
Oh my gosh.
Got it in the middle. It's Davis.
I mean, to be fair, that wasn't my coverage. I was blitzing.
Grabs a touchdown.
I tried to go cover the running back.
At the 17. The Demon Deacons in the hurry up. Running inside. It's Clark.
It's a run
Nowhere to go
defense.
on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Lopez wants to fire. Here comes the heat.
Oh my gosh. What are we doing out there?
He stopped just short
Yeah, I'm sure
of
the
goal
Wake
line.
Forest quarterback's making that kind of throw.
Explosive play has him set up.
I don't care if that's against Akron. There's no way
We are
dude on Wake
all
Forest is
locked
making
up
that kind of
after one
play.
as we take a quick look at some stats. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. They give it to the freshman, first carry of his career. Nothing doing. He is stopped short of the goal line. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal?
I mean, probably not. We probably can't stop them again here on 2nd down.
Tries again to
Yeah.
get it in. Just
Swiss cheese off
with
the
this
defensive
running
line.
back again, and he noses his way into the end zone.
And at first you don't succeed, you try again, right? Give it right back to him, man. They tried to be physical on first down. He didn't punch it in. I love that they came right back
back's
to
being
him.
cooked,
Up
but-
front, a better job blocking, created just a little bit of a hole, and that's all
Maybe a
he
little bit of
needed
hope.
to run through.
Maybe a little bit of hope. He did
He'll
get a
start
touchdown.
the return inside his spot. And he's going to be brought
Give me a
down
face
on
back.
the return, but there is a penalty
Late
flag
hit.
on the field. I'm not sure what this
Personal
one's
foul.
about.
Oh, it actually is a face pass. They have to cheat? They have to cheat to beat us?
Right on the heels of that touchdown, they give up some good field position
Probably
with that
jet pass.
face mask penalty costing them 15 yards. And the offense says thank you very much for the bonus yardage, and it'll be first down after the personal foul
They're
penalty.
all going to get you.
Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
I like offenses being creative. I'm not sure if that was the best place to call that play. I
Oh,
think this
thanks.
offense needs to think about just doing things a little bit more by the book. They've got a lot of good playmakers.
Nice catch
you don't
there,
have
buddy.
to reinvent the wheel this early in the game.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close. And when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running
Yikes.
through him. And guess what? Not only this play does he feel it.
I was trying to throw
next
the
time he
tight end
tries to
across
go
the
over
middle, but
or feels
None
footsteps,
of that mattered.
this will pay
That's where I was
dividends.
trying to go.
And the Zips will try to pin them back with the punt.
What a punt. What a punt. Too good
And
at
the
punting.
punt will hit at the 7, and they can't corral it. It goes into the end zone. It'll come out
They
to
like
the
a bad
20.
punt.
The Demon Deacons offense makes its way
They
out
didn't
to
return it.
start
That's
this
a
drive.
beastly punt.
That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense
Lock
is
'em
so
down.
dangerous, David, because they
Locking
can
'em
score in a
down.
hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and
Big
really
tackle.
put defenses
Yeah,
in a
third
difficult
long?
situation.
Great job on the
I'm
containment
terrified.
and the tackling. They stop him for no gain.
I'm terrified.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Lopez. Pocket breaking down. Trying to escape.
Oh
and
my
get
gosh, great
himself.
job. Great tackling.
Running through contact. They'll get him on the
Fantastic.
ground at
Great job,
36,
defense.
and
There's
it'll be
3
a
guys
first
missing.
down. And the Demon
the drive, third down. It's the scrambling ability of this quarterback that goes and picks up the first down. He was so calm back there. He never got flustered. Nobody open, no problem. If you give this guy 1 yard to run, he's going to tuck it and take off, and that's exactly what happened there.
Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. With the catch, it's Johnson. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up
What we
size,
do?
still got him on the
All
turf.
right, third and 4. See
They'll
if he,
snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short.
nobody's open, then he runs for it again.
The play fake, Gio Lopez.
Oh, knocked it out.
A missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense
Ooh, get the
knocks it
ball.
free, and 4th down is coming up.
We get the
Demon
ball, let's
Deacons
go.
will line up to punt it away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line.
Oh my gosh. Oh,
Maybe
yeah.
one notch of adrenaline too much on the punt there. It hits about a yard deep in the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Catch in the
A
middle.
first
it's
down
Gant.
completion.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
The Zips can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Gant.
Hey, we got a couple.
Wedges
We got a
it
couple.
ahead a bit before he's brought down.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running.
What are we doing up
They're
there?
the ones that make it go.
They went right back to him, and they got the exact same thing. Nothing doing against this defense. It'll be 4th down. And the Zips will send out the punt unit.
We'll do a fake punt.
Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and they've got a chance to lock this thing up before the break. The Zips line up to punt it
Careful,
away.
boys.
The punt was just an illusion. They
Oh, my
snapped it to the
goodness.
man. He's got
That
it
went
up
great.
for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Got his man out of the backfield.
Uh-oh.
And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. You know, sometimes even a short game like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt,
See if the
Reese,
draw
they can
works.
pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because
All right,
they know
all right,
this
all
guy
right,
with
all
the
right.
ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
And the Zips will snap it on 1st and 10. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again.
I recall our first time
Defense
out
there
here.
to stop him after a 4-yard gain, and it was a good move that got him that much. Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout. They'll get together
Try
to
look for a
decide
tight
how to
end.
play this 2nd down.
One of our tight ends.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Wants to fire on 2nd down.
Float it. No.
They're going up for it, and the
Float
defense
it.
will
That's
down
not a
with it.
float.
And that's why as quarterbacks, you cannot telegraph the pass. You cannot stare down your receivers because these defenders, they're
I wanted
watching.
you to throw it
And that
over
defender
his
knew
head, not
exactly where the
through,
QB was going with
not
the
through his
football.
head.
That's why he picked it off.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Throwing Lopez.
Look at that great
That's
defense.
reeled in, it's Johnson. He'll work his way
We had
down
such a
to
good
the
chance there
28.
too.
First
Quarterback
down
just
for
made a
this
really bad
offense.
pass. Unfortunate.
The run inside. It's Clark.
Oh my
Powers
gosh,
through the
great
defender.
tackling now.
You love to see this on offense.
Defense falling
Early
apart.
in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Now Wake Forest will stop the clock and use their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Running it to the right. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
3rd and 5.
3rd down coming, but we'll have to wait just a second. Offense wants to think things over. They call a timeout. From the gun, 3rd down, Gio Lopez.
Oh my gosh, there's just so much space.
He'll pull it down.
That's
Defense comes up with a
crazy.
stop, but not before he moves the chains and takes it inside the 10 to the 8. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break.
No.
And he cruises his way to
That's
the house.
brutal.
Touchdown, Wake.
I know we're only in game one, but in this half, you've got to be excited about what you've seen.
Oh, they blocked the extra point.
I can't believe that actually
He's
worked.
got it. He can take this back for 2. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they
All right, we
finish
at least
things
start
off
the
with an
second half with the
8-yard
ball.
toss for the score. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the
Why
stop.
is
for the
still
19.
suggesting you kneel? Oh, because there's still time.
Just enough time for one final play of the half. Looking downfield on first down. Going deep. Heaves it into trouble, and he finds trouble with the pick. Looking for more room.
Pass
They
interference.
bring him down, but that great defensive play might be overturned. Let's see what the call is.
On offense. I call offensive pass
So they'll
interference.
decline the
Wow.
penalty. Pleased with the results of that last play. Halftime as both teams head into the
I thought it was
locker room.
halftime
They're
already.
looking forward to
I think
a
they
terrific
started with the
second
ball.
half, but before that, let's check in with Kevin Connor. The Zips will kick it away to start the second half. Here he comes with the return. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the
need some
coverage team,
turnovers.
and they stop him at the 21.
Oh my gosh, I missed him. That's on me.
Lining up from the
That's a
34
skill
on
issue on my
first
part.
down. Looking for a crease. It's Clark.
There we go.
Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
You know, for a time of our offense is good.
Didn't
Our
get
defense
much
is
on
actually looked
first
okay.
down. It's 2nd and 9. The play fake. Lopez. He's brought down quickly.
Caught that.
Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of
I
the
would
first
never.
down. It's 3rd and 5. Whoops, someone moved a little bit early. Offense going to pick up a 5-yard penalty.
Cheaters.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
Can't believe there's no option for QB spy. I don't know how to search through the playbook enough to.
This 3rd down a little longer after that penalty.
I'm gonna make him the spy. He's blitzing anyway.
Here's Lopez to throw. Outside the pocket, lets it go.
Oh!
And
Defensive
the
end?
connection on 3rd down. And
Locking
the
in.
Deacons will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He will not make a fair catch. Field the punt and bring it back. He couldn't find much running room there. Didn't get a lot of blocking, and he'll step out of bounds. Wants to throw on 1st down. Just a short pass to the tight end. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard
I think
line
meshes
before he
always
stopped
work
an enemy
forever.
1st down.
Every single football I've
And
ever
the
played.
Zips want to pick up the tempo.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time,
Go
in rhythm,
to it.
creates the big play.
Abuse
Look,
it.
they're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another 1st down.
It has not been a banner performance
There's
so
no
far.
way.
Snags it, and there's running room.
No way.
Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line.
And, man, I want to see more of that. Like, I want to see more of this offense being aggressive, taking shots.
They're trying to get me to not
shots
do
on
it.
early downs. It doesn't have to be
Can't stop,
run,
won't stop.
pass. Like, being a little bit more diverse. They've struggled
No.
today to find big
Works
plays.
again.
That's a big one there.
Works again.
And good coverage by the defense, just a
Flip
short
it.
gain. short completion on first down, and here they are with 2nd and 8.
And nice job by the defense staying glued to it.
Oh my gosh, what a terrible pass. He was never going to catch that anyway. You threw it 5 yards behind. That was so bad.
And it's going to be a pick 6.
Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
How about a game-changing play for this defense? Stepping in front of the football and knowing what to do with it, taking it all the way to the end zone.
And they did tack on the extra point.
Man, that's brutal. That's some brutal passing by our senior quarterback.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stops
You don't
right
stop
there.
the mesh.
Akron has it back, ready to send that offense back onto the field. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen, so you've got to be able to turn
show 'em
the
the
page
run.
here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
Here's a heat. And he got smacked just as he released the pass.
not working
it's
anymore.
incomplete. And this offense just
AI
can't
is too
afford
smart for
not
me.
to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend.
Go!
Fires to the big fella. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down.
That's all right. That's all right. Throwing the offensive play. Let's work.
On the field there and hurry up, looking as if they'll go on 4th. On 4th down, going to the air.
Catch the ball.
The football, and they'll turn it over on down.
Oh, well, we're going to lose anyway.
Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not. On the ground, it's Clark. They'll give
Go
him
right for the
one
spine.
to the 28-yard line.
Right for the
Man,
spine.
it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd down from their own 20. Here's Gio Lopez to throw. Makes the grab on the
All right, tackle there, buddy.
touchdown, Wake Forest.
Just snipped his butt a little bit.
Is on.
Oh, we're getting
This
slammed.
offense said they wanted to start the year all gas and no brakes, and that's exactly what this game has shown. From the very opening whistle, this offense has been in sync. They've been explosive. Defense has had no answer for them. This unit is going to give teams problems because of their playmaking ability all year long.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets.
I like how we got a guy out there
Nice
blocking
job
the kicker.
executing
We're not
all
stopping
the
the mesh. I
assignments
mean,
as
what
they put a stop to
what
that
happens? We
return
lose?
at the 22. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Fires to the tight end. Breaks into the open.
Works half the time,
Finally corralled,
75%
and
of the time,
before he
every
picks up
time.
the first down. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top.
What is that
And
pass?
it's his fourth
This guy,
interception of
he's
the
got
game.
a
Not
pool
much
noodle
of a
for an
chance
arm.
on the return, but they'll have the ball at the 33. On the ground with the counter.
Guy's gonna have
They didn't
25
get a push at
interceptions this
all
year.
on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Tight end in motion. See how the D reacts. They'll go right back to it.
Right the hole where he's supposed to
Makes it
be.
past the marker. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. Under a minute to go here in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, we're cooked.
Running inside. It's Clark.
Go for his
And a
ACL.
nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. The big pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 1. Lopez. Grabbed in the middle. It's Davis. He's
He
brought
tripped over
down, but it'll
dead
be
body
enough
on the
for a
ground.
First down. The Demon Deacons
Man, our
are
defensive
moving
line
quickly
never
down
gets
the field.
pressure. Defensive backs can't cover.
Finds finds his man. It's Davis.
We're actually
And
okay
he
at
picked up just a
tackling
few on
for
that
all the other
completion.
things that we don't do.
After the 4-yard completion on first down, now it's 2nd and 6. Toss sweep to the right. There was just nowhere to cut back. Great job by the defense, and he'll have to take the loss.
I don't know who's teaching tackling on our team, but they should be our defensive coordinator. Why are we cheering? Why-
We've come to
I
the break,
honestly,
and
why?
it's Wake Forest
All the
holding the
invisible
lead.
cheerleaders.
And they are starting to pull away as we come
I
to
like
the
the-
end of the
like the
third
game.
quarter. Let's take a
Coded
look
well.
at how we got here.
0 for 5 on third down. I don't know why we're cheering.
After swapping ends of the field, they gave them a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on third down. Throwing Lopez. Trying to make magic on the scramble.
Oh my
The
goodness,
stop is
another.
made
I mean,
right
we've
at
had
the
several.
36-yard line. The defense
We forced
coming
them to
up
do
big on
several
third
punts.
down.
We've blocked an extra point.
Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3.
And he missed it. Comeback
Tried
time.
to give it enough body English, but he missed it. Well, they missed the field goal. That's about the only thing that hasn't gone their way in this one. The Akron offense ready to set up shop. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that.
Oh,
last
what a
throw.
great throw, buddy.
Clear the mechanism. It's over.
Yikes.
Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think you can get the running game going here and also give him some
I think
easy
we might just go
throws.
with the.
They've got to come up with a
Go with the
big
backup
play
next
on this
week.
3rd and long.
This guy stinks.
From the gun, wants to pass. Moving
Go
out to
for
the
it,
right.
buddy.
Throwing on the run.
Oh, I can't catch him.
Can't make the
Sucks.
connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. He's going for it all.
Drops it again.
It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. They spun that wheel of fortune on 4th down and come up bankrupt. Looking for space. It's
quarterback.
Clark. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. Got 8 on 1st down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Here's Lopez to throw. Hauls it in. The ball is down at the 14. after
You're
that
so
grab.
bad.
Inside the 15, 1st and 10 from the 14. Motion from the wide receiver. They'll run it. It's Clark. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
Hey, maybe we'll play. I mean, I guess we'll play Max School, so they won't be as good. Not that Wake Forest is really that good anyway.
Now on the option. And maybe a wise move not to even try the pitch as he's knocked down in the backfield. It'll be 3rd and long. They'll send the back in motion. Lopez to pass. Floats it out in space. He couldn't find anywhere to go, and now it's 4th down. And here comes the field goal unit for the 2nd time tonight. The holder will put it down on the right hash, a 33-yard try. Smashes it between the uprights. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is
So
already
we've had
way
one
out of
touchdown
hand.
from a fumble return.
And they
Our
just
offense
tack
has
on
done
more
little to
points to
nothing to
this
help.
big lead. Listen, 4th quarter was sitting extremely pretty. All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest this way, and we looking pretty good.
The Zips ready to go on offense. They were really aggressive going for it in their own end last time. It put them in a tough spot, David.
Yeah, aggressive, reckless. They got to find the balance with this
Reckless.
offense. to
We're
really
down
be productive.
30.
And last possession they went for it. They rolled the dice, Palmer, and it didn't work out for them.
Reckless.
Yeah, if you're better on 3rd down moving forward, though, you can keep yourself out of those situations.
Man, that play takes some protection. If you're going to stick it in the belly and that wide receiver is going to run down the field that far, I need some good protection, and I need my lineman not to go downfield. Nice job by the quarterback making the right read, being patient, throwing that strike.
Just can't get it in front of him. He just has such a weak arm.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback in this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops. Just not in sync. And that's why they find themselves trailing.
I don't know why he
by a lot
just
right here
caught
late.
it backwards like that.
He ended up going backwards on the play, and they will not convert that third down. That will take us to the 2-minute timeout, and not
And
much
offense is
time
really
left for this
difficult.
offense to put together a miracle. And guys, hold that thought just a second, because here comes the 4th down play. If they don't get it here, this one is probably over. Gets drilled as he
I didn't even get
releases
any
it, and the
time to
ball
throw
just
it.
trickles to the ground. This offense has it with really good field position. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains.
I mean, I guess we see if we can get it one more time.
Offense getting set for first down. They give it to him first time this season for the transfer.
And I'm a fan of this, man. Run the football, eat the clock. We got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, man. Like, just balance, rhythm, timing, play calling, everything has worked. That's why they built this lead. They've had a great day today.
They get him on the ground, but not before he
Alright, this one's over. We send to the end? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter.
10-yard line.
We'll start
The
calling our
defense
timeouts. I
uses
think
a
they just take a
timeout. That's
knee.
their first. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game.
Yeah.
Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming.
Okay, call another one. Doesn't let you.
A disappointing start to this season as they open 0-1.
Tough way to start, but you see it so many times throughout a season. People start slow, figure out who they are, get
I don't
better
think we're
as
gonna
the
figure out
season goes
anything
on,
this year.
and your dream's still very much ahead of you.
And the sky's not falling right now.
Can I
You're just
get out of this
0-1.
screen?
There's no need to
This is
panic.
one
You
thing
don't
I
have to
haven't
try
liked
and
either. Is like
reinvent the
sometimes it
wheel. What you
forces
gotta
me to
do is
watch
go
like
back,
the
you gotta
intro
watch
and the
the film.
exit. Like I lost by 30. I don't need to watch their highlights. I'm good. I watch their highlights the whole game. Get 100 XP. I don't know who we play next week. It'd be brutal. Are we playing FCS school? I think he's a senior, our quarterback right now. He's a redshirt senior, so he literally does not matter if he plays or not. He has 84 speed. I think we just go with him. And we try to get some of the young... If we're going to be bad, we might as well be bad with our young players. Wide receiver core is actually decently young. I don't care about defense. Alright, so... let's look at the practice plan. We don't care about wear and tear. No, everyone's full practice. One thing I know this team needs is all of the practice it possibly get. I have low job security. It's my first year. Give me a break, brother. It's a lot of money to offer him. I don't know if we got that kind of money to be offering. Locked us out. It's toxic. I don't know. I don't really know how to do recruiting, but we'll at least fill out our roster. Might be the only way we can build a team. We can't afford any 3 stars, really. Not have any money left? Just send us. Oh, we don't have any hours left. Is that why we can't send any more scholarships? I think that's, yeah. I think that is the case. All right, let's see if we can win a game here. Should be able to, right? Surely we can beat FCS. Surely we can be an FCS team. Oh no, though. Oh no, though. I'm actually 24 cents away from getting my first 100 since being monetized. I guess I was monetized technically years ago when the threshold was really low. Yeah, they say the online connection for your dynasty makes it load faster. I can't imagine it loading any slower than it does. It's already pretty slow. We're at home, Akron, Ohio. Don got the kangaroo. I do like the Akron colors, even though I've never really been an Akron fan. What is that hair? What is that coating for that hair? It's like balding in the back of his head. All right, boys. 96 degrees, Sumba Field.
The crowd eager, and off we go. The start of a new season. And he takes this from inside the 5. Brings a return out.
All right.
25. Gets a couple of extra
Good return.
yards. Stopped at the 27-yard line. So Akron's offense going to get the chance to start this game off.
Start out with an RPO. Look for B or Y. He's open. Great catch.
Hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle.
Did have an opportunity right in his
down.
hands.
Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Using his legs, it's Gant.
And these RPOs always put the defense in a bind. But listen, you give up the run, they get a short little gain, no harm, no foul.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long.
Oh my gosh, throw it over him. Why is he not leading him? He throws it behind him. Thunderbirds.
You always want to come out and set the tone as a defense. Get a stop, make them punt. How about this?
That's actually
INT
hilarious.
And take it back to the house. Way to set the tone for this defense.
I don't know how to lead the receivers. It's always been a thing in these football games. Just throw it behind.
On the move from inside his 5.
It's predestined to
He'll be
throw
stopped
pick.
short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. The Zips take over in Akron, ready to get that offense to work. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here.
Uh-oh.
On the move.
Uh-oh.
He's getting ahead of steam. Out of bounds at the 43-yard line after the huge pickup.
Time to throw a pick.
They used a chunk play to cross midfield, and they've got it 1st and 10 just outside the 40.
Hit him in a good spot, right in his toes.
Quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
Right in his toes.
So now it's 2nd and long. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Gant. How about those sweet twinkle toes-like moves as he gets to the 38?
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front.
Oh my gosh, he's bad at throwing.
And this offense stays aggressive and they pass the football. I think you can always look back and say, 3rd and short, I'd love for you to run it, be the more physical team. But nice job sticking up and bowing their necks for this defense.
He's
Fight for it!
He's brought down, but not before he picks up the 1st down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. The Zips are flying down the field.
We are zipping down the field, you could say. Zipping?
Zipping? Pound their way forward. He picks up a couple to the 31. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. Slings it downfield.
He caught it.
He's got it.
Uh-oh.
Inside the 15, out of bounds at the 14-yard line. The offense looking for a score.
I love underneath throws because they're short.
Come to the line.
They're short and easy to complete.
They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it.
Great, right into the lineman. Don't float it over him. Just throw it directly into your own lineman. I don't even think I blocked it.
Some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. The run inside. It's Patrick. Nowhere to go. Same song, 2nd verse, as this defense is ready for this guy.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
He's got him in the flat. That was an important stop there as they try to hold him to a field goal on this drive. They'll send out the kicker here.
Oh,
Absolute
brutal.
shank. Missed it. And they couldn't cut into the lead. It's still
Yeah,
a
that's
7-point game.
that's a skill I don't have.
And sometimes I just feel like fourth down, man, just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss, make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
Hey, trust me, I don't blame you. I always want to go for it, but eventually I learn how to kick.
From the shotgun, the inside give. There's a
And a
crease.
good run defense.
Got to be smart, patient, great vision. Uses all of that to get to the 29.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
They'll keep it on the ground. They'll mark him down at the 40 after ripping off 10.
FCS
Now
is
from the
running all
40,
over
it's
us.
1st and 10. They'll run it from the gun.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
And it's the Thunderbirds who are in the hurry up. Jackson gonna throw it. Finds his man.
Oh my god.
Now he's got room.
They're so bad.
Lots of running room. He was
Oh
smelling
my
that end zone, but
goodness.
they get him down at the 4 after the big pass play. The Thunderbirds will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run.
This is brutal.
Nothing doing, and he was lucky to
We're
get back
so
to the line
bad.
of scrimmage at 2nd and goal.
Oh, it's just kind of funny in that way. Like, I'm not very good at the game, but
Running play to the left, looking for the end zone here.
they're just running it in.
Touchdown, Thunderbirds! And they take it in for 6 more points.
The offense
yet
goes
to
as
have an
he goes,
offensive
so
touchdown
really no
this year.
surprise in the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He
You know, it's on me. I'm going right the Heisman.
And that kick was perfectly down the middle. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Couldn't
A
find
bit of a
way
hole
to
there.
create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
Oof.
Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
Oof.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Back to pass.
Uh-oh.
This time on target.
Oh,
At the
run,
45
fat man.
play. Big gain on that one as he steps out of
Also like
bounds
how,
for a first
oh no, I
down.
thought that was the same guy
That's
that
the
did play
dangerous
before.
part about this offense, man. They'll get the ball out to a receiver. They can do that. They can make plays after the catch. Hard to bring down, hard to tackle. That's why this offense can be so explosive.
Pulls it in. It's Mason. Could not make his way to the corner. Try
Hey,
to
let's see
make
what we
up
can
for
do.
some of that lost ground on 2nd down.
Flip screen?
Looking to fire. Grabbed behind the line. It's Gant. Not a whole lot of
Oh, a whole
room
lot.
there
5
on
yards,
that
I'll take
screen
that.
passes. It just never developed.
We average like negative 5 yards a play. I'll take 5 yards.
The Zips are threatening in the red zone. They're
Break it,
working that
break
left
it.
side. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. A 1st down run in the red zone.
Ooh.
Trying to move the pile into the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2.
If at first you don't succeed, try again. I wouldn't be surprised if they just turn around and hand it off to him again here on 2nd.
On
I wouldn't be
2nd and
surprised
goal, he
either.
carries again.
Oh my gosh, he was in.
He cannot get it in. A mere inches away from pay dirt.
Thought we paid these refs enough. Did we not pay these refs enough?
They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. Turning to
Please.
the running game here on 3rd.
Oh, we got offensive touchdown.
And he's in. Touchdown.
Can't be stopped.
Zips. And the do.
They do, but that's a big score. You don't want to get late and start.
Probably using his, yeah, he's using his belly to do a
fighting
push-up.
to
This is
come back
cheap.
by so many points. So great job getting points, get that momentum back on your side so you can come out and do some good things when you get the ball next time.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. So the Thunderbirds offense is
Can we have a defensive stop?
Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. Pressure coming.
Oh, no way he gets that off.
Hard as he released the ball on that first down
Don't be
pass,
pumping
and
your
it never
fist,
had a
coach.
chance. They're dealing with a second and long. Jackson will throw.
Oh my
Gets
goodness.
away.
No, what is our
Just
tackling
had to
now?
get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play.
Derrick Henry as
Toughest
their
call on the play
quarterback.
sheet. Third and long. Ball's at the 25. A run for the quarterback.
Put him in the
He gets
dirt.
it out to the 28
Late hit him.
yard line. Not enough to pick up the first down.
I'll
And
beat the
it's
ball
the
back.
Thunderbirds send out the punt unit. This will be their first punt of the afternoon.
Defense is locked in now.
Takes it on the return. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Akron
Wish they had
has
to
it
play
back,
an
ready
FCS
to
team
send
every
that
week to have a
offense back
chance.
onto the field. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So Reese, with that drive, I think
Snags it and he's open.
Hey, we'll take
Just
it.
sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. And the Zips with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Running inside. It's Gant.
Man, they're just giving us the worst calls.
Get there, but
Third
boy, after
inches.
that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here.
Yeah, it works out. I didn't know I was running
They'll
out
get
there.
him on the ground
Well, I
at
looked at the
46, and
the
it'll be a
preview for the
first
play. I thought it
down.
was just an inside
The
zone
Zips
play.
come to the line with a new set of downs. On the run, it's Patrick. Got enough for the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
first down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big game.
Finds his big tight end. He's all the way down
He's
to the
140 yards.
27-yard line, and they are threatening. And the Zips come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. They'll move the tight end. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion.
What is that
Not the way
block?
They had it drawn up. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Back to pass. Quickly to the tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. This is a great way to control tempo, control the game, feeding the tight end, and they've done it beautifully here in the first half.
You find great matchups, Reese. I mean, you think about it. He's too good to be covered by linebackers.
All right,
You
we
like
already
your
got
matchup
4.
versus a
But
safety,
we're not
so
kicking it.
zoner, man, whatever you
We
want
saw
to
me
do,
try to kick it last
I'm gonna
time.
find the big fella because he's going to be open most of the time.
The Zips will go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and
Oh,
pick
no.
up the first down. Bought
Watch
a
it.
little time, lets it go. It's incomplete, and the defense comes up with a stop. Keeps it on first
Oh
down.
yeah, we rolled
He's
into
gonna
him.
lose a yard on that one.
I don't even know if that's a legal tackle, but we did it.
Thunderbirds will hustle to the line.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this.
That's such bad defense out there. You guys getting outrun by some white guy from
FCS.
FCS.
Football that time offensively, the defense coming up with a huge negative play.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Wants to throw it again. Lets it fly. Complete to the right.
More defensive backs just staring at random guys.
Got it down to the 28. And it's the Thunderbirds come to the line after the big
I'm trying to,
going
man.
back to work. To the air on first down. Bringing the heat. Hit hard just as
I think maybe I gotta play in
on
coverage.
first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Historically, I'd always just play on the
Change
defensive
now
line
on
when I
second
play
and
these
long.
football games.
Looking to fire. Fires down.
Oh my gosh.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there.
What do
They
we
make
do?
the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Face mask. Hey, we did get an offensive touchdown though.
Face
We-
mask penalty cost the D 15 yards.
Not
and a
really.
first
Didn't
down.
cost us anything.
And
It
the
was already on
offense
the
grateful
one
for
line
that
anyway.
penalty if they can just move it one more yard to get it in. Slams ahead.
Our defense is so bad.
Thunderbirds. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Yeah, and now this offense building that lead. It's still the first half, but I'll tell you what, showing
right.
some glimpses of why they could become a really,
We're having some
really good
positive
offense.
moments as an
Listen, you go
offense.
into halftime, more of the same, right? Continue to do what you're doing, take care of the football. This offense has looked really good in the first half.
He'll start the return inside his spot.
All right.
He had
Decent
visions of
return.
glory on that return, but he'll step out of bounds at the 29. Looking to throw on first down.
Catch
And it's
the ball.
incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
That's what I'm saying. Might as well
Give the
catch
defense
it.
a lot of credit, man, because they've come into this hostile environment and they've quieted the crowd down with some of the plays they're making. They've got a nice lead right here, and they're making it hard for this quarterback to go to work.
This one's complete.
Apparently
He gets
85
those chains moving,
is the
gets it
only
out
guy I
to
can
the
throw it to.
42-yard line.
It's most of our
Offense lining
receiving,
up
most of our
for first
passing.
down play. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Gant.
And the defense doing
We got a
great
minute.
job committing
We gotta
to
start
the
moving the
run.
ball.
Commit to the run like this. Obviously, you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Back to throw, time running short in the half.
Throw it away.
Got rid of it just in time.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We
Trying to
just
roll
haven't
out,
seen it in
our
the passing
offensive
game.
line is
That was a really good example of it.
not
again.
that good.
If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4
It works
yards
for us.
short
We're
of the
going
marker.
for it.
The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. Makes the
No
grab.
questions.
He's got enough.
Only
And they
answers.
roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. And the Zips go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen.
Get out of bounds.
They'll force him out of bounds after a solid pickup on the play.
And that's a missed opportunity by the defense, because if this quarterback is going to decide to run the ball, you have got to make him pay. You at least have to hit him and put him on the ground. I know they didn't give up a big, long, explosive run, but you got to get shots on this guy.
Oh,
when
no,
you can.
I should have
That
ran
time
out of
they let him
bounds.
get out of bounds.
Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout.
Problem is, too,
They'll
I'm
have
too
2
scared to
left
like throw
work
the ball
with
down the
before
field.
half. Ball at the 38. The
Ideally, I like to
defense
roll
will
out to
try
the
get a
right
stop
or
on
tight end
3rd
here.
and short. Buying some time. On the move, he fires.
Oh, he doesn't
Hang on
catch
to the
it?
ball.
Oh
He
my
had
goodness,
it
brother.
right in his chest, and it'll be 4th down.
And that's just a catch you got to make, right? It's 3rd down. You got an opportunity to make a play in the middle of the field. Butterfingers.
Butterfinger.
They're going to stay aggressive and
Cooking.
leave the offense out there on 4th down again. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Converts on 4th down. Still going. He's got enough for the first
yeah,
down.
one more
and
timeout
they
left.
roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. Obviously didn't like what he saw on 1st down, and they use a timeout. And they'll still have a shot toward the end zone.
Oh! How are you getting mossed by that?
This is
Oh,
obviously not a
you
great
suck,
start for this
4? What are you
quarterback.
doing?
2 interceptions already in this
That's
game.
not
He's
your
gotta
fault,
do a much
6.
better job with his decision making.
Your guy just
Waiting
didn't try to
seconds
get
in
the ball.
first half. Let's see how they handle it. On the run, it's Jenkins. Short gain on that run as the clock winds down here late in the half.
That's brutal. brutal.
Here and reached halftime, and we will now check in with
I guess maybe I should have
Kevin
switched on him and tried to catch it. I don't know if that works as well in the new game. I don't know if that strat's been nerfed.
Sports College Football Update Desk. We start with a look at Ohio State.
Oh, I don't
taking
care
on the
about good
number
teams.
16,
We're not
the
there.
Texas Longhorns.
The Zips will kick it away to crank up the second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Jenkins. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. So the Thunderbirds offense is out on the field and ready to attack. They'll run the RPO and
How are their RPOs always work? So like they get such good blocking.
They were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. The Thunderbirds moving quickly to the line.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2-possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead, they know you're going to run it, but you still have got to be able to sprinkle in some shot
This is so
plays and some
bad.
vertical
We're about to
throws.
lose to
That was
FCS.
really good thinking on that last play call by the offense.
Leaves it with the back. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game
Oh
going.
my gosh.
It's squarely.
Make a
Makes the catch
play.
and it's free.
Oh my
And he'll
god.
ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down. And it's the Thunderbirds have this offense rolling.
Well, this guy's having a day. It doesn't matter where he's lined up or what routes he's running. He just seems to always be getting open, and his quarterback is taking notice. He's looking his way. Nice job there, throwing in time, getting it to him in space, and allowing him to go
That would've
to
been a
work.
big
This is
play.
turning into a very nice statistical
Been a big
day
pick
for
six
this
there.
wide receiver.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
Third and
And
6.
again finds nowhere to run. Maybe
Third and
got
6,
back to the line of
please.
scrimmage this time. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it.
Please
There's
get
the
him.
pressure. And it's a
Defense.
sack.
And you just get the feeling this defense is going to have to make more negative plays like that. You're down multiple possessions tonight. You need to come away with sacks to see if you can scrape and claw and get
And
back
he
in this
just
game.
launched that through the end zone.
And they won't be able to down it. It goes into the end zone for a touchback. The Akron offense ready to set up shop. So they get the ball back after the defense forces a punt, and I'm sure they tried to make some adjustments at halftime after a little bit of a rocky first half. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today.
Oh.
He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. They believe they can run right here.
And the offense has a little bit of success. And what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Right on the
Man,
money.
they're good at catching the
That
ball.
completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. With the run on 1st and goal. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Able to pick his way forward for a
this is
decent
not looking
gain
good
before
for
the
us.
defense gets him down. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it is 3rd and goal.
Hit him.
Now,
Oh my good.
and he runs it in for the score.
This is bad.
Touchdown, Thunderbirds.
It's just so nice to have a signal caller who can make plays through the air and make plays with his feet like this. Runs in for the touchdown.
I just don't
Defense
understand
knows,
like
I have to account
RPOs
for
and
it
like
in
how they're
every
supposed to
play.
work.
That's my
I throw
quarterback.
so many interceptions on them.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23.
Now we're down
The
4
Zips
scores. I guess
ready
we
go
try to
on offense.
try to
There's
move the
still
ball down
plenty
the
of
field.
time, but you see that 21-point deficit, and there is a sense of urgency now. They needed a big play, and they got it. And the foot down for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh
unleashing the
set
ball.
of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Caught by Williams on the left. And the tackle was made, but there has been a flag thrown.
Great.
A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. The holding penalty will make it 1st and 20. Makes the grab. It's Burris. Works his
Late
way
hit.
out to the 36-yard
Late hit.
line before being pushed out of bounds. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Back to pass. Zings it complete to the right. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker.
I think we don't ever do RPOs.
And I love when my quarterback sees zoned and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. And the Zips want to move quickly.
Oftentimes when offenses get a first down, that's when they like to speed up the tempo, and you're seeing them now go hurry up.
It's complete on the right side.
Do it
And the
again.
defense
Do it again.
settled in to stop that one for a
Do
short gain.
slants.
They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. Catch in the middle.
Oh, I
It's
get a little more
Williams.
comfortable throwing the
They
ball.
are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. The run inside. It's Patrick. Pulled down after a pickup of 4 to the 27. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6.
And that wasn't a big gain, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
Makes the catch. It's Patrick. He stopped and forced out of bounds just short of the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 11. Looking downfield on first down. Short throw to the sideline.
Hey, we're
Picks
moving
up
the
just
ball,
a little.
though. We're moving. We're not doing RPOs. I'm scared of those.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Back to pass on 2nd down.
No.
For 6.
Fight
And
for the
it is
ball,
another
brother. Oh.
Interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback. One final play before the end of the quarter. Got it behind the line. It's Jefferson.
They always can do that RPO perfectly. And they have just 8 blockers. I do it and I just throw a pick 6.
Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. Give to the back. Stopped after a
I'm
gain
blitzing.
of
I'm just gonna
3.
go
It'll
for
be
quarterback.
2nd and 7.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware.
We have
that
everyone
you've got
back in
this game
coverage, and that
hand,
still
So long
happens.
as you don't turn it over.
That's why you just
It's
blitz
really
every
nice
time.
when you're an offensive coach.
Can't
and you
cover.
can
You might as well
basically
just
attack
throw
the
everyone
whole
at the
field.
line.
You got an arm like this, and you could just, boom, put it on a line. It's really nice to have that.
They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring
Well,
up
we're trying to get
2nd
some
and 10.
momentum going for the next game.
The pull and throw
Oh
off
my
the
God.
RPO. There he goes. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. The Thunderbirds, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Hand off from the shotgun.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position. You're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
Wide receiver comes in motion. They give it to him again. And they'll wrestle him
We're
to the
calling
ground after a
timeouts. We're
short
coming back.
gain. So the defense trying to maximize their clock management. They used a timeout here, and the 2-minute stoppage is coming. Throwing right.
Dude, block. Hit the ball out of his hands.
For the first down, a gain of 13
Oh my
on
gosh.
the play, and the clock stops for the 2-minute timeout.
You just blitz
And
everything.
it's the Thunderbirds come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
I don't understand defense, why it's so difficult.
They'll run the option. The pitch.
Look at the guys. Literally chop blocking
it's
her
a
guy.
fumble. He picks up the
It doesn't
fumble,
even
but they'll
matter.
blow it dead right there. And remember, at this stage of the game, the only person who can advance a fumble for the offense is the fumbler. And let's hold on just a minute here
I mean,
as
it
the
wasn't it.
officials are going to have a second look. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. The Thunderbirds kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. The keeper on the option. Quick step and go. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in.
And you're seeing his dynamic ability to run the football that time on the option play. I know he doesn't pick up the first down, but that's still a good chunk of yardage, and the defense wasn't ready for it. Moving forward, expect the offense to go back to the option play again and see if someone will finally take the quarterback and force him to pitch it.
Trying to save time on defense,
Oh.
they use their second timeout.
This game is really
And they'll still
difficult.
have one timeout left at their disposal. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Thunderbirds! His third touchdown of this game and his third on the season.
Well, these players
What's
came
weird is,
together.
like, it
I've
wouldn't
been
matter.
so impressed, not just by the
It wouldn't
talent,
matter
but
how
also
good
by
our
their
offense would be playing. Our defense just gives up a
Handling this
touchdown
kind of
every time.
environment in the first game of the season, this says a lot about the leadership in that locker room.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5.
Nope.
Tackled and
Trying
brought down
anything.
at the
Why do they want us to
23-yard
run the
line,
ball?
so
What is
not a
this?
whole lot of room on that return. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Wants to throw on first down. Got a man. It's Burris. Moves up to the 34-yard line. Give him a 10-yard pickup.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast, they want to crank up the tempo.
Finds his tight end. They get him out of bounds, couple yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 48, and this offense is rolling. To the air on first down. Finds the tight end. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there. Timeout is called by the offense. They have 14 seconds left. They'll go to the air on second and short. Fires to the wideout. And that is his 5th interception. A nightmare he is not waking up from. He would have loved to make the big return there, but he still gives his team the ball at the 37. Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation. You work all offseason for that, the chance to take a knee and punctuate an opening victory to
The only way to get better is to keep trying.
Back-to-back losses, this team is really...
I should have turned off firing, but I get even less XP than the first week. I don't think we really need a kicker. Just offer everyone scholarships. All these 2-stars. We don't have any more NIL. Guess we add some 1-stars. Don't need to waste time recruiting 1-stars. We know they're not going to be good. We'll let the AI handle the practice plan so I don't actually break all of our players. We are definitely the worst team in all of college football. We are bad. We go get another water before I get absolutely thrashed again.
from Huntington Bank Stadium.
Huntington Bank Stadium. The most recent location from where the Akron Zips will get absolutely put into the dirt.
And the Minnesota Golden Gophers.
By the
Along with David
Gophers.
Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
The Golden Gophers have one of the most unique on-campus stadiums in college sports. Formerly playing in the Vikings home field, now back on campus, Huntington Bank Stadium has brought that college spirit back to Minnesota. Guys, back to you.
Holly, thank you. The Zips will kick
Great
off
from you,
first,
boys.
and here we go. Fielded in the end zone, it's Hayes.
Big hit.
Just able to get
Set
out
the
to
tone.
18-yard line
You
on
might
the
beat us by
first
40, but we
stop.
might hit you a couple times.
So the Minnesota Golden Gophers offense
3 picks
will
last
have the
game.
ball
He's going to throw about 4 touchdowns
We
this
get
game.
our first look at Michael Merdinger, the incoming transfer from Liberty. He had a tough game in that loss last time out. 3 times he threw picks and only 1 touchdown pass.
Going to be Hawker.
Running inside, it's Taylor. Knocked down after picking up 5 out to the 24.
You know what? It's not a 15-yard
6-yard
game.
pickup on first down, leaves them with 2nd and 4. Right back to him on the ground.
Hey, we got over.
Make the stop, and he'll
They
have
got a
enough
first down,
yardage
but
for a
I
first
actually
down.
went to the correct spot. I went to where the running back was trying to go.
Those plays you know can get you first downs, get you some extra set of downs, then you can go make big plays.
The give out of the gun.
They're just going to run it every time, aren't they?
First down success, putting yourself in a good position. It's 2nd and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down execution.
And he's to
Open
the
field tackle.
48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind of running back who gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this offense, considering his success now early.
Oh, they're after him.
We got a sack.
He's sacked. This defense all over him.
They tried to go play action, but that did not affect the defensive tackle. He was bull rushing his guy, collapsing the pocket, and he comes away with a sack.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Caught behind the line. It's Taylor.
We got over there.
For the tackle.
3rd and 11. Let's go
Gotta love
defense.
this play call early in the football game. Like the quarterback, get in a rhythm, run a screen play, get it to a playmaker,
Yeah.
create
Yeah.
some space, move
Come on,
the
Branch.
sticks, get a first
Lock it
down.
in.
Nice start for this offense.
Oh, that wasn't my man.
They'll move
Oh,
the chains. Good
2 guys
execution
over there.
on
Neither
third
one of them
down.
could guard
They've
me.
got it at the 41. The Golden Gophers come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. The option, the keeper. Pickup of 5. It's now 2nd and 5. They'll go to work on 2nd down after doing damage on the ground. Back to pass.
All right. I don't know who's supposed to cover him.
It's Helms. They'll mark him down right there, but it is a big play, and they'll move the chains. Now it looks as if we have an injured Golden Gopher on the play. And the Golden Gophers are threatening on 1st and goal. From the gun, he'll try to throw. Looking to the end zone.
Knock it down.
And he was going for
There's
the
some
touchdown
defense.
there, and they couldn't make the connection.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that
Oh,
play
that third
that
down?
were open that could have had a chance. So the
Third
quarterback
down?
just needs to settle down a little bit. He won't be
Last
throwing as
third
many
down, he got
incompletions
cooked.
if he just lets the coverage tell him where to go with the ball.
You keep him to a field goal.
They'll try to pass it in on 3rd and goal.
Nowhere.
Rushes on him.
No.
Big guy smells it.
No.
Down,
Pass
but there's a flag
interference. I
on
hit
the
him
field. Let's see
early.
what the call is.
Point to the offense, though, brother. End zone's the other way.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You can
they're
see
gonna
all
score
the
a touchdown.
contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
They'll try to blast their way in. And he
said pass their way in, they ran it in.
Touchdown, Golden Gophers!
Great announcing.
What a luxury for an offense to have. The ability to set the tone on the ground, giving that guy the football time after
We got
time, making
the wrap. I mean, we got to
offense
1/3
easy,
and long.
physical,
We had the
really set
opportunity.
the tone for this
2
football.
opportunities.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Akron's offense coming onto the field, and we'll get
We have
our
nothing
first
to
look at them in
lose.
this one.
We are bad, so we
And
might as
here's
well
a
start
freshman that, despite not being highly
launching the
recruited,
ball
has burst
around.
onto the scene.
We'll try
He's
RPO. We'll
great,
try
great
everything.
attention to detail, solid hands. He'll have to be
He threw
accounted
55
for
picks
in
this
this
season.
passing
We weren't
attack.
going to win any games
And
anyway.
man, this guy is fun to watch. You do not want to take a bathroom break. Sit in your seat when this offense has the ball, because at any point in time, this receiver can make the
Way to hit the hole there.
unbelievable
Way to
highlight
hit the
catch,
hole.
David. His catch radius as good as there is in all of college football. He has an unbelievable ability to just reel it in, and we just expect it to happen today.
It's just
It was
And
nothing.
the rush will get to him at the 25.
Nothing. Nobody got open.
sometimes you beat your guy and you get sacked so clean, and sometimes, like on this play, the DBs do a great job covering, make the QB hold the football, and then the rush gets home.
Throws to the wideout.
Nope.
Picked off. What a play to set him up.
Nope.
Not able to get loose on the return, but what a play to put his team in business at the 33. Looking to throw on first down. Rolls it in. And he's brought down after
Man, we're
a
going to lose
nice
by
game.
50 this game.
And I love that play call. There's a great example of sudden change situation, right? Your defense gets the turnover. You get it right back. The very first play, let's be aggressive. Let's take a shot and see if we can catch the defense napping. Boy, oh boy, did that ever work out great.
Going to work in the red zone. They can pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Taylor. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone.
We got a lot of people that are hurt.
Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. Looking to throw. Under fire.
Oh my gosh, somebody cover him. We had two guys that are just running after every receiver.
That dude's really big. How in the world did they lose him?
Because down here, he
Yeah, I
does a
don't
lot
know,
of
Kurt.
blocking, and you play a lot of man coverage in the red
Had my
zone.
man covered.
What do? Peek in the backfield, and you lose the big fella. I don't know how he lost that big of a guy, but he lost him.
Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Using his legs, it's Patrick. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that
It's
play.
getting ugly quick.
Well, they dive
It's
off
getting
on
ugly
second
quick.
and a long way to go. Looking to fire. Makes the catch. It's Patrick. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. 3rd and 6 yards to go. From the gun. Wants to pass. Right down the middle.
Great catch. Great
And
catch.
this is going to be incomplete on 3rd.
Yeah, I just feel watching this offense, they need a big play. They need their confidence to get going, get the mojo going, considering they really struggled their last time out. They just don't seem to have figured it out quite yet here in the first quarter.
The Golden Gophers will start this drive. The offense looks ready to roll. They put 2 touchdowns on the board in the early going, and now right back to work. Running into the open space. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. They'll keep it on the ground. Maybe a crease. They get him down at the 49, but not before he picks up 15. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. The run inside. It's Taylor. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter. We reach the break. It's Minnesota holding the lead. Man, that was an impressive and dominant first quarter. Let's take a look at the stats before we move on.
This is bad.
This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. First play of the period will be a second down. Send the tight end in motion. Under fire.
Oh.
He makes the grab. They stop him almost immediately.
Would have had an
Short gain
actual
there.
good story
Still
there.
A little ground to cover to pick up the first. Let's see what they do here on third and short from the 41. They'll try to pick up the first through the air.
Oh, that's a bad
And they
pass.
can't make the connection on
They're
third down.
punting it?
The Golden Gophers will punt this one away. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep.
Or not.
That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The Zips take over in Akron, ready to get that offense to work. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3
Oh
and
my
out the
gosh,
last
make
time they had
it
the ball.
pass.
Well, nice job by the defense.
I guess
They're
I gotta
playing
just
with
keep it in the
big
blue.
lead. They know
When it
the
goes in the yellow
offense
like
has
that,
to
it just
throw
makes
it,
bad
and they're
passes.
inviting throws over the middle of the field, knowing they can break on these passes and maybe pick one off. Offense lucky, that wasn't a turnover.
All right.
Got 9 yards on the play. It leaves them with third and a yard. They'll try to muscle their way forward on third and short from the 29. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Gets away from one. Finds some space. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down. And the Zips come to the line with a new set of downs. Here comes the heat. Find some time.
Throw it away.
And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
That's not an option just
Man,
to
this
stand there and take
defense
the
is
time.
dominating all game long. They have been making this quarterback's life so difficult with their pass rush. They bring him down there for the sack. They're not giving anything up. They're leading this game by a lot. We're only in the second quarter, and this ain't going to change unless this offense can find a rhythm.
On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it.
Right. They literally
Has
just
no
ran straight.
choice but to throw it away, and it'll bring up fourth down. The Zips decide to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the touchback.
Man, I'm not gonna ever play
The
a punt
Minnesota
like that.
offense is headed back onto the
Especially
field.
how bad the rest of our
They've
team
already
is.
put a couple of scores up, and they look to add to it on this drive.
Get it!
And that
Oh,
incomplete
18, what are
pass
you
caused
doing?
By the big hit on first down, second down coming. Backed up now, here's second and long. Taylor has it. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room.
Oh my gosh,
Got
nobody
him
can
over
get to him.
pass. They corral him out of bounds, mark it down at the 38, and this offense might have something going. It's first and 10 from the 38-yard line. To the ground, he's got it again.
Just run it right up the middle for 10
yards.
yards.
Line, it'll be first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Looking to throw on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Tracy.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. And the Golden Gophers kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Motion from the back. Looking downfield on first down.
All right,
And the
we got
defense
something.
picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
Well, obviously, at this point in the first half, the defense is finding themselves in a hole. You just get the feeling if they're going to get back in this, they're going to need more plays like that. They're going to need sacks. They're going to need turnovers. They're going to have to
37,
create
opportunity.
negative plays to get themselves some momentum.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
Okay.
And the 3rd down pass is incomplete.
Another defensive
They'll
stop.
send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. He's going to reach for a long one, a 52-yard attempt.
No shot.
The field goal is no good. Missed the field goal, missed the chance to make it a 3-possession game, but still a 14-point lead, guys. They'll start this drive from their own 35-yard line. Running inside, it's Patrick. Here's a little room there. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. And the Zips racing to the line in the hurry-up.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a first down. Oh, and here they go again. First down.
Oh my God! Throw it over him. Can't make this up. If there wasn't any player on the field, nobody would have caught it. It would have just been 10 yards behind them. They've never changed that animation in this game either.
Pulls it on the option.
Tried to hit the quarterback,
And
he
he has
just
a
whiffed.
solid gain before the defense bottles him up. And on 2nd down for this offense. QB draw. Tried to fight his way through that tackle, but he's brought down. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. The brain trust getting thoughts together for this big 3rd down coming up. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. Motion from the wideout.
Nobody's there. Easy touchdown for him.
Into the end zone. Into the house. Touchdown, Golden Gophers. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. Look, it's still early, but we have some real distance being put on the scoreboard right now.
You do. It's early, but you got to find something positive. Right now, everything going in the other direction. So how are you going to respond when you've been hit in the mouth early in this football game? Got to find something positive quick.
Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Wants to throw on 1st down. Sets up the screen. And he got 5 yards on the play. 2nd and 5 coming. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Back to pass.
What am I supposed to do there?
And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. The Gophers will take their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Going to try to pop one on the screen.
Blake a block 72.
He stopped, and that'll bring up a 4th down.
Oh my gosh.
Timeout taken by Minnesota. That's their 2nd. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. This guy's seriously not going to go for it this close to his own end zone. I mean, he does have a punter, doesn't he? He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. The Zips come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
No, right to the other guy.
Oh, and he just dropped it so close to his 2nd interception of the game. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the air on 2nd down. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. Timeout taken by the offense.
Oh, we're bad.
2nd.
All our coaches are invisible.
And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Fires left. And that's
Nobody can
incomplete.
catch the ball.
Defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming. And the Zips will call on their punt team. They'll look to pin them deep. Makes a nice grab at the 25. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Finds his man. It's Helms. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. The give to the back. Picks up the first down. And the defense able to get him down, and that should bring us to the end of the half. And we are headed to halftime. Both squads headed into the locker room to make some adjustments. Gives us an opportunity to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football Studio Update. The Golden Gophers will kick it off to start the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5.
Oh my gosh, great
And
blocking
the
too.
returner could find no daylight. He goes down. Akron has it back, ready to send that offense back onto the field. They come into this third quarter with a lot of work they need to get done.
Yeah, and it starts with this possession. And I'm going piece by piece. I know this is coach speak and very simple. I score. I get a stop. I score. I can get back in this game, but it's got to be one drive at a time.
It's going to have to be, but I think the mindset offensively is we're probably going to have to score every time we get it because our defense has been struggling. They have not been getting a lot of stops, so this is a critical drive here for this offense.
Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. Fires to the big fella. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. On fourth down, they'll pass for it.
Got open.
He's got enough, and they roll the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive. They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. Wants to throw it again. Looking to the big tight end. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection. So now it's second and long. Keeping it on the ground inside.
Ooh, first down. Ooh.
Makes it past the marker.
Ooh.
He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. The Zips are moving quickly down the field. Gonna run it. It's Patrick. He gets nothing, and they keep plowing ahead with the running game, and they've got very little to show for it. They got nothing on the last play. It's second and 10. That's caught. It's Mason. Turning it on. And he's brought down after a nice gain. This offense hasn't found the end zone yet. Starting to move. It's first and 10. Off the RPO complete. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game. They'll use the running game on first and goal. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at second and goal. He'll run it to the right.
Get in.
To the goal line. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line.
This is the most important part of the field. What you did to get down here means nothing. Nice job by this defense, staying confident, staying aggressive, and forcing the third down and goal.
Not letting me pick.
They keep nudging it closer, but now it's third and goal from the 1. Trying to pound it in. Did not get an inch. This defense digging in, and it's fourth and goal.
And we knew the linebackers were the strength of this defense, but coming in the offense, man, they felt really good about their running back. And so far, man, it's been a fun matchup to watch, but advantage to these guys that have been filling gaps, scraping, getting to the football.
That man didn't go anywhere.
This linebacker unit really held down this rushing attack that they usually hang their hat on.
Desperately wanted to convert on 4th down, but couldn't do it. Working the sidelines, Holly Rowe. What do you have, Holly?
Here on the Minnesota sideline, there is so much energy down here on the sideline. This running back has been on fire. They expected a big performance from him today, and he has delivered, just going over 100 yards already in this game. I expect them to continue to feed him the ball. I'll keep you posted from down here on the sidelines. Back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Keep it on the ground.
Oh, great.
Not enough for the first.
Gosh,
All down, but he has enough to
we got
move
all the way
chains.
to the 1-2.
This offense will start doing business from their own 18-yard line on 1st down. Off play action. The short hands, it's Tracy. And works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a 1st down.
Oh, no,
Well, you're
every
seeing
time.
the balance this offense has and how they can create explosive plays in a variety of ways. We just saw one come in the run game, and now you see one coming in the passing game. I'll tell you, they've got this defense on their heels.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. So frustrating for an offense to just give away yards with false start penalties. From the gun. Snagged in the middle. It's Ford. Jumped on top of the pile. And the Golden Gophers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. With the draw, it's Taylor. And the defense snows him under
thought he was gonna
after
stand
a
back
very
right there.
short gain. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. To the ground to try to pick up the 1st. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. The Golden Gophers back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. And they got the completion, but no yards. Now they need to go forward to avoid a 3rd and long. The run inside. It's Turner. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. Tight end now in motion. He'll try to get to the marker himself. 3rd down.
Nobody can get to him.
Conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Gonna run it. It's Turner. They bring him down. He's got a 1st down, but that might be the final play of the 3rd quarter. That's going to do it for the quarter, and Minnesota has the lead here. This has been utter domination through 3 quarters, and the stats will back that up. They're going to ride this running back. Could be headed to the end zone.
Get more practice on offense.
Minnesota. Excellent pass by the back on the option. They push the lead out here in the 4th quarter and close to getting back on track and going 2-1. And the extra point makes it 28-0. That running back just had a caravan of blockers to take him into the end zone.
There's not very many times at home, Reese, where I'm going to say that everybody watching on their couch could have scored on that play. This is one of them.
The Akron offense ready to set up shop. So this offense has done nothing. No points on the board, and right now it's just about trying to save face. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. They'll run play action. Complete to Williams over the middle. Brought down at the 28, but it's a 10-yard gain. Now on first down from the 28. The RPO, it's complete.
I don't know. I feel like I'm getting a
Now
little
across
bit
the
better
30 to the
at
39
playing the
after
game.
getting 10 on that one. And the Zips have it with a 1st and 10. He goes right back to the air. That's caught. It's Gant. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. Running inside. It's Gant. Several defenders there to get him on the ground. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. 3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. Quickly out to the tight end. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down.
I love the patience by the quarterback on this drive, too. He's not getting greedy. He's not forcing the ball somewhere where it doesn't need to go. He's just taking what the defense gives him, and this offense, therefore, is matriculating down the field.
Got his man in the middle. Make the stop.
We'll say with the
at
last drive,
40
too, we did
minutes,
get
a
all the way to the
10-yard
1,
gain
just
and
couldn't
a fresh
put it
set of
in.
downs.
We were building
The
some
Zips go back
offensive
to work
momentum.
after moving the chains through the air. To the air on 1st down.
Oh, wrong guy. Worked
Got a
out.
man. It's Mason.
Hit the wrong
Great
button.
job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Pocket breaking down. And he was hit just
I
as
throw
he
the guy,
released it.
throw it
and
to the guy
falls
across
to
the middle.
turf.
Fortunately, got hit while I threw it. He actually was going to get open.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback in this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice.
Same
You think
thing.
you're going to have a
Like,
chance to light up the
He's not getting any
scoreboard,
time to throw it.
They're just not able to hook up. You've got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job in coverage. They've been breaking on passes. They've had their number, and that's why they're leading by as much as they are.
On 4th down, they'll throw for it.
Oh, we got a
Got
guy.
his man. Open space at the 25. He's got enough for the 1st down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. And the Zips, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Fires to the tight end. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. Really helps the play calling when you get 8 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 2. Run in the red zone. It's Patrick.
And it really doesn't matter what the decision is on the RPO. When your defensive line can reset the line of scrimmage like that, get off blocks and make plays.
Wants to throw on 3rd down. Ball is loose.
Fumbled
Defense
it.
Swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
I can't. You can't make that up. I'm trying to slide. I assume it's pressing dive plays.
Keeping it on the ground. It's a fumble on the play.
And we get it right back.
Defense falls on the ball. Gonna be
Whatever
a
it
turnover.
takes.
The more hats you have near the football, the more likely you are to cause a fumble. So many guys with their hands wrapping around guys, the ball's bound to pop out occasionally, and you got to
Oh,
be in
that's
the right
bad
place.
pass.
And that is
How did he
interception
intercept that,
number
though?
3 on the day. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception. They'll operate out of split backs. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground.
Yeah, just let him score.
Got room on the return.
We're practicing offense.
The 40, the 30, the 10. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
I mean, let's go. That's a day's worth of yards right there on one carry. The home run hitter takes the snap, gets the football. He does the rest, shows off the speed, taking it 90-plus yards to the house.
On the move from inside his 5. He'll be stopped short.
They probably have their backup and stuff in there, but we are moving the ball, so this is like the level play that we kind of
So they
need.
start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Just a short pass to the tight end. Gets it across the 25. He'll step out at the 26 as this offense tries to grind out some yardage. An 8-yard pickup on the 1st down completion, now 2nd and 2. Fires to the big fella. Good call, good execution as they move the chains and they have a first down at the 38. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down.
Yeah.
And it's picked
He just
off
wants to
for
throw
the
it behind his
fourth time
receivers.
Today. Oh, he was hoping for the pick six. Instead, he got it down to the 16-yard line.
All right, I'm ready to move into the next game. I don't think we're getting any more practice. Now, positive is we were moving the ball a little bit down the field. We just need to get into conference play because it's just... Are we actually going to get fired? I guess we haven't scored like any points this year. We're gonna get fired before we even play a conference game. All right, boys, we gotta win a game. I think we figured out the offense a little bit. We're moving the ball. Defense is still a mystery. Who works some magic this game? I got the uttermost confidence that we are going to dominate. For sure, no problem.
Welcome to InfoCision Stadium in Akron, Ohio.
At our home stadium. InfoCision. We got the kangaroo lose his mind.
The Zips headed toward the ball, and we are ready for action. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Rebels offense will start this game off with the football. And here's the guy they want to feed, this senior running back. This guy's one of the best running backs in all of college football, and he'll get the rock in this one.
Well, he's a very special talent at running back, and in the future, it'll be interesting to see if he sticks around. Obviously, it's a long season, a long way to go. He's got a lot of ability. He's got speed, he can break tackles, he can catch the football. No question this year, this guy is going to be the whole key to the offense.
He is, and I tell you what, to watch in this matchup where they're kind of outmatched at most positions, how can he still make an impact
Third down?
in this game? Making guys miss.
No first downs
doing
yet?
it by himself, or
We're gonna get
his
one here for
offensive
sure,
line
but
paved the way a little bit, and maybe be neutral to get him some of those matchups. But he is the one guy on this offense that can make life very, very difficult for him.
Oh, that
And
was
the
so
other defense
close.
knows that. Really curious to watch how this unfolds.
The Rebels have it with a 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again, and why not?
dropped it, dropped it. Defense is showing up today. They're locking
You
in.
might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him, and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended
Oh,
target.
it was right where I was at.
They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. And the Rebels are moving quickly down
I
the
just gotta
field.
stay on the line. I'm a liability.
Wants to throw again. Here's a heat. Fires
A
on the
pick!
move.
A pick!
Picked
A
off
pick
in the
six!
opening
Oh my
drive.
goodness, what a start, what a start.
Interception. Taking it the
No!
other way.
Don't do it! I can't score!
Touchdown, Akron. The defense takes matters into its own hands. Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it
Oh,
7-0.
our first lead of the year.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. UNLV will start this drive. The offense out there ready to go. Off the play fake on first down. Wants to throw. Complete in the middle.
Oh.
And they'll spot it at the 45.
Honestly, pretty
That's
good defense
enough
there.
for a
You know, it was a
first
good
down.
hit. We got to the quarterback, got
After
him
the
under
big play
pressure.
to start, now they are on the move at their own 45. Looking for space. It's Thomas.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay.
You gotta
in
make
rhythm
them
all
move
game
as slow
long.
as
If you can have
possible.
that kind
They
of
can run as
success
many
on
plays as
first down
possible.
running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Just feeds the running back. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Here's a quick throw out to the left. Slipping, sliding, dancing his way down to the 32. The Rebels can really attack on this 2nd and short. Quick release by the QB. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. And the Rebels come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. The run inside. It's Thomas.
They're just running it through us.
Gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16. That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. From the red zone, it's Thomas. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. The Rebels pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. They'll run it on 1st and goal. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Vegas. The extra point here would tie the game.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone.
You know, we got a pick six, though. So we
and
had a
courage.
lead.
Show all of those attributes right there.
And they did tack on that extra point without any adventure. He'll start the return inside his 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. The Zips offense gets to come
4
out
picks
for its
last
first
week. Let's
possession of
go.
the game.
Only can get better.
Davis, the sophomore quarterback,
Rago.
will be at the controls in this one. He's trying to bounce back from a 4-interception game in their last loss. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Running inside, it's Patrick. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what he can do.
We're
And when
moving the ball a little
defense
bit.
gives you the look to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's when you take advantage.
Here they come, trying to convert a 3rd and short from the 28.
You gotta run,
Moves
gotta run,
around
gotta
to
run.
clear up the vision.
Oh!
Here comes the rush, and
Why are you
they
so
got him
slow?
wrapped up at the 28. They got
I want
the
to go
sack,
for it
but there
so
is a
bad,
man
but we're
down
punting.
on the play. And the Zips will bring the punt team onto the field. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. He's got it. He'll get it out to about the 20-yard line, and that's where they'll mark him down.
It doesn't matter what quarterback we have in. They're all not good.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They'll move the tight end. Pulls
Look at
it
that
fire
blocking.
complete. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. The completion picked up 6 yards on first down, now 2nd and 4. Makes a grab and room to run. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quick completion to the
Finally, we
right.
get a stop.
Could not make his way to the corner. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. They'll move the wide receiver. They'll run the counter. Spins away from the
Oh my
defense.
gosh, Mega.
Oh, he spun him
What
again.
is this?
Found enough room to get it into enemy territory.
Oh, his
They're
back
down at the
hurts from what?
43-yard
Missing
line.
tackles?
And after
Oh
that
my
run, there
gosh.
is a player still down on the field. And the Rebels will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll send the tight end in motion. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Fires to the tight end. Oh, he's got some space.
We just don't have a
Brought
defense.
down at the 20-yard line after ripping
We don't have an
up the big
offense
play.
either, but we,
The Rebels go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Going to the run, it's Thomas. Running behind those pads, he gets a couple before he's stopped at the 18. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout.
get it! Oh!
Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Here's the snap, looking to throw.
Oh my gosh.
Makes a man miss.
We had two guys just staring at each other.
Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in
AI is
business
so
for the first and
stupid.
goal. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. No room to run, and he stopped right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be second and goal. Tries again to get it in.
And he will, because we have two guys that just stare at each other when the quarter, you know, the 5'11" white quarterback from UNLV is running the ball.
This year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor for these guys offensively.
Guys, that's the end of the quarter, and UNLV has the edge. And we've come to the end of one, and let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. Bringing it back. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. The Zips ready to go on offense. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. On the left side, grabbed by Williams.
I think really good wide receivers do a good job of making every route kind of look the same. You could tell this looked like a vertical route. So if I'm a DB, I'm bailing, and then all of a sudden he sits that hitch down. Nice job by the wide receiver, creating enough separation to create a positive gain.
Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Pinned just inside their own 20. They need to convert on 3rd and short. Tight end now in motion. They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down.
Oh, we caught it.
Man in the middle. Nice
Actually
job
led him.
getting past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. Offense set on 1st down. Looking for room, it's Patrick. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Myers on the move. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win 1st and 2nd down. You set up 3rd and longs like that. You can show your exotic looks. You can get the pass rush going. Everybody in the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force 4th downs.
Fair catch is made inside his own 20.
I don't think we can get a defensive stop. I think that's going to be the biggest problem. Obviously, our offense is not doing much, but
He stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Wide receiver going in motion. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. And the Rebels now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Caught in the backfield. It's Burnett.
all right.
It must be nice for this quarterback knowing he's got this type of athlete playing the tight end position. That can work the middle of the field for him. He's a guy who can stretch it vertically as well, but this is a guy the
Okay,
QB
came
will
back
look
in
for
coverage.
early and often in this game.
Can we ever, like, what is this? Who is this man?
Breaks into the open. You want to talk about changing field position. The
Awesome.
huge play takes it down to the 37.
We have guys standing there and they just
The
stare at
Rebels
him as he
getting
runs
set
past
on
them.
1st and 10.
I don't know.
Pulls and fires complete.
We just need another
Brought down at
turnover. That's the only way
26-yard
we'll
line.
get a
That
stop,
great pickup of
unfortunately.
10 yards on the play, and it'll be a 1st down. He's got it on the right. And they knock him down. There was nowhere to go. Defense is swarming. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Motion from the wide receiver. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. They run into a bit of trouble here. 3rd and long from the 25, and the last thing they want is to get knocked out of field goal range.
I'll lose my mind if
He
they got a
works
first
it
down.
inside the 20-yard line down to
They're
the
going for
19.
it.
That's where they'll slot it.
Just kick a
Short of
field
the first
goal.
down, now a decision to be made. This is makeable field goal range here, but it looks as if they'll go for it on fourth down. It's a fumble.
What a stop.
The offense did fall
What a
on the
stand.
ball, but it won't matter much as they turn it over on downs. And that decision will be questioned for a while. They'll start this drive going to the air. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. The Zips want to crank the tempo. Down to 2 minutes to play. We'll take the timeout. They'll talk it over. A chance to tie or even take the lead before the break. They'll line up for a second down play. Back to pass. Pressure coming.
away.
Chunk it away.
No way.
Picked off, and he's got open.
Oh my gosh. Throw it away.
Touchdown, Rebels. The defense putting points on the board.
And this is exactly what you dream about for a defense, forcing the big
This is
turnover,
impossible.
making the pick, and then putting
Nobody was
points on the
open.
board yourself.
And no
Great
time to
play by the
throw it.
defense.
Nobody's open.
And he made the extra point without problem. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25.
Gosh, this is
They'll
terrible.
put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll start this drive going to the air. Got it set up on the outside. Snags it and he's open. Good call, good execution as they move the chains and they have a first down at the 38.
Every drive is obviously important, but now that you've dug yourself a hole, this offense, they need to score here. Like, before the half, they need to move this ball down the field. Nice job in the passing game. Got to put a few together. Need to get some points to cut into this lead right before the half.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Finds the big tight end. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
Well, this team found themselves in a hole really quickly. Good things need to start happening, and they got to happen now. There's a big play that the offense desperately needed. A big pitch and catch. That's going to give them some confidence. That hopefully shifts the momentum their way a little bit. But they've got to cap this off now with a touchdown cut into their opponent's lead.
Wants to fire on second down. And with not much doing downfield, he found his parents open in the stands and threw it to them.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there, I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage. We go on to the next down. No harm, no foul.
Had it right in his hands in the middle of the field, and it trickled to the ground. It'll be fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. On the run, deep down the right side.
Oh my gosh.
Makes the catch, first down, and maybe a lot more.
We'll call it timeout. I can't believe that
They roll
worked.
the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive. Set up for the first down play, and they're going to call a timeout and talk it over instead. Blasted as he lets it go. He's got an open man. There was tight coverage, but a perfect throw and catch, and they've got it at the 9, first and
We're
goal.
trying to hit the running back.
He's looking to throw. He wants it all. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play.
There's
Now
it
a
for
second
Williams.
and long coming. Looking
No,
downfield,
tight end's
and
open.
time is running short.
Oh, catch
Had
the
it in
ball.
his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be third down.
Blaze.
This is one of those momentum turning points. If this defense can force a field goal attempt, that is a victory for them. Got it.
And I like a good check down as much as anybody. Survey the field, don't make a mistake, check it down to your running back, let him do the rest. But there was two guys right next to him. So that was actually a little bit of a dangerous throw, but you could tell they were definitely locked in. And they were not going to let that running back catch that football and go anywhere after the catch.
Go! Drops it! Oh!
He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all in. And they are stopped on fourth down. That decision will be questioned. The give is to Williams. That'll be a beneficial run as he creates some breathing room and gets it up to the 13-yard line. And they head to the
But I mean, at least I can say I'm playing a little bit better mechanically. I just can't do anything when the guys don't catch it.
Guys, welcome into the EA Sports College Football Update Show. The week
We put them in the we give them an opportunity.
Let's dive right in. We begin with the Northwestern Wildcats taking on the number 4 team, the Indiana Hoosiers.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking
We just have to
for
keep
some running room,
getting
but
close
not
like
much
that
to be
and
found as
hope
he
that we
stopped
can
at the
continue to
18.
get opportunities.
Ollie, they seem very concerned about these injuries. What's going on down there?
Checking in with the Zips head coach at the half. They have got to do a better job protecting the quarterback. I can see he has taken a lot of hits early in this contest. Bumps, bruises, continually talking to the athletic training staff. They must do a better job protecting him up the offensive line. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Quickly to the tight end. Great
Alright,
pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
That one didn't work at
Well, it's a
all.
negative play trying to run the football, and I think if you're on offense, you got to be thinking about throwing it now. You're trailing by a lot. You got to get back in this game. You need tempo, and you need explosive plays through the air.
On target. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else intercepted for the 11th time this season.
I don't know. I don't know why he can't lead a
You
receiver.
go into half and you're like, listen,
Just a
this
bad
is what
route,
they've been
and he
doing.
just
This is
doesn't
what
lead
we're
them at
getting.
all.
Let's go out and execute. And what do? First drive, you throw an interception, you turn the field position to the other side, create momentum immediately. This is an absolute disaster.
Got some room to run.
It's hard to stop great runners. It really is. That's why you run the football consistently. You got a big offensive line, a big physical unit. You run the football like this, man, it will take a toll later. But you got to tackle this guy over and over again who has this ability to make people miss and make big plays.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. That's caught. It's Burnett.
The third down.
Strikes first, delivers the punch, and works his way to the 31. Ball at the 31. 3rd and short, coming defense trying to rise up.
Somebody make a
Working
play.
their way closer and closer. A 3rd down conversion, and they've got it at the 26.
We never get a third down stop
And the
at
Rebels
like
look
any
to keep
point.
this drive humming. Give him 9 on that one, sets up a 2nd and 1. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Trying to run, it's Williams. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. The Rebels kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Right back to the well. He rolls all the way down to 5.
I don't know. It's not really enjoyable. Like, it's not really a fun game when your defense will literally never get a stop. Like, I get us not being good, but they just run the ball the entire game, and every single time it doesn't, there's no defense.
See if they can get it done on 2nd and goal.
Right up the middle.
Touchdown, Rebels. How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option? These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead. And the extra point is true, and the lead
28 straight points
to
for him.
21.
What's crazy is like
The
if our
blockers
anyone
on
on
the
our offense could
offensive
catch, we would
line
have had a
will
touchdown.
take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, you know, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
Looking to throw on first down. He tries to take the top off. And he went for it all.
He
on
wouldn't
the
have
first
caught
play of
that
the
even
drive
if nobody
and
was
come up
there.
empty.
That's what I don't get with
Plenty
like
of work to
the
do here
animations
on
of
second and
quarterbacks. Like
long.
I get interceptions and stuff, but
Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Unloads to the right. And he throws another interception. His third one of the night. They get him on the ground after the turnover, but there is a flag on the field, and we'll see if that will be a reprieve for this offense. And the pass interference penalty is costly, wiping out the turnover. Looking downfield on first down. With the catch, it's Mason. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
This receiver is such a weapon, and he has so much speed, and he can generate explosive plays for your offense, not just running go routes and post routes, but how about throwing him the drag, letting him catch it, and use his speed to turn it upfield.
Last completion picked up a couple. Here comes 2nd and 8. Looking to fire. Right down the middle.
interference.
And the throw down the gut falls to the grass.
Oh,
After
this
the
is
second
brutal.
down misfire,
But
looking at a
maybe
3rd
we'll
and
play
8.
an actual normal MAC team at some point.
Finds a man on the left.
And obviously trailing in this football game now in the second half. This is
We
exactly
keep moving
what
the
they
ball,
talked
and then
about
we'll
at
just
halftime.
come down and
We've
throw a
got
pick
to
or
create some
something.
explosive plays in the passing game. They're going to need a lot of this, and the defense is
It's
fully
not
aware that they're
intentional.
gonna throw the
Throw it.
football. That's a great start to this second half.
That's so stupid. I'm rolling out the opposite way, and he turns around and throws it into where nobody is.
The penalty pushes the offense back for this second
This is
down.
idiotic.
Back to pass.
And we
And
drop
that
it again.
pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. And here's the 3rd interception of the night. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact.
I mean, there's nothing I'm gonna do about that. A guy drops the ball and it bounces to him. That's hilarious. Oh, you know, we're trying. I'm just mechanically not very good at the game. But obviously the team's really
Not a lot
bad.
of drama in this one as they just get punched in the face and lose by double figures.
Not a lot of drama, but there is a lot to fix on offense, on defense, on special teams. This team, David,
I don't even know if I'll make it out of this first season. We're level 2. Oh no, I feel like if we can beat Kent State or something. This is where we gotta start actually winning games in the MAC, though. Maybe just throw in our original quarterback. No, I don't know how to recruit. I don't know how to play. All right, this is where we win. Central Michigan. They are the same overall as us. Now, we did lose to FCS by about 30, but I was me trying to figure out how to play the game. Surely, we cook this one. The uttermost confidence in our team. Unless you never load in.
Glad to have you with us from Mount Pleasant, Michigan.
All right, Central
Ellie
Michigan,
Short
please.
Stadium.
Please be
The
bad.
opener in conference play for both of these teams. And the Zips ready to kick it away first. The returner will field it and try to get some field position. He'll be stopped just short of the 25-yard line. They'll mark it at the 24, and good work by the coverage unit. So the Central Michigan Chippewas offense has the ball first today. There's a receiver who's going to draw some attention, Jesse, but really, he's just part of this whole offensive puzzle.
He hasn't been the most consistent guy when it comes to catching the ball for this offense this year, but he has had some big moments. He has had some big games as well. And David, you know, from a roster standpoint, they're generally not going to overmatch or overwhelm anybody from the receiver spot, but this is a dude that can get it done.
I think that's the biggest point that you made. It's a guy that has the potential to make big plays. And if you're pointing to a guy, he is the one. Talking to coaches, like, they've seen flashes in big moments. They need to see it consistently, and it starts today.
Got it in the middle. It's McIntosh. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. They'll move the tight end. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Quarterback now breaking the field. He scrambled forward.
What we need, you know, I don't know why our linebackers just let him run for 8 yards before running to tackle him, but
a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Quarterback keep.
Chase 10 is running away from him. 10, turn around.
It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Townsend.
That's on me.
Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. The Chippewas have it with a 1st and 10. Wide receiver comes in motion.
Still get 5 yards.
It's now second
We're on
and
top
5.
of it, and they still get 5 yards.
Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside.
Pushing forward for 4.
Pickup of 3 down to the 26. The 7th play of this opening drive. They'll need to move the chains on 3rd and short. Trying to pick it up on the ground.
Oh,
He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line.
Gotta contain.
And the Chippewas pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Motion from the wideout. Snags it, and there's running room.
We had to make a play. We had to make a play.
Down to the 11-yard line before he's forced out. The Chippewas, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. In the red area, it's blue. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is
Like they're gonna
reeling.
score here.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. He'll try it again. Touchdown!
What is that
Central
animation?
Michigan. Great job by the back on the option.
And I love this offense and the way they started this football game. Listen, last week be danged, okay? Forget last week. Nice job coming out, setting the tone in this ball game, putting a long drive together, and getting a touchdown.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He steps out of bounds across the 30 at the 33-yard line. Nice work there by the return team.
Seems like bouncing it to the outside looks pretty well against slower teams.
Chance with the football. And we get our first look at Jordan Gant. He has become a key piece of this offense.
And you got to love this guy's speed. And to me, David, that's the one thing that really separates him from most other running backs in college football. There are so many guys at this level that can make
Thanks,
you miss.
72. Good blocking.
They can get in the
He blocked
second level,
absolutely
they can run
nobody.
through tackles, catch the ball,
He basically
block, all that
tackled me.
stuff. This guy,
With that
though,
guy, it was really
has
nice.
home run breakaway speed. If he gets past your second level, he's out.
And you see defenses take angles on him, and he just outruns them. Like, he's just got that
You got an
extra
offensive
gear
catch?
that's different.
Miles
that
Burris?
scares you. You can tell people are trying to play so fast to try to catch up. So, #1 job for this defense, man. Try to make him play in the phone booth, right? Like, don't let him get out in space and get matchups like on a linebacker. Not a good matchup from you. You will lose that.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll go right back to him. Got enough for the first.
Our offensive line's winning there.
Down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. The Zips are marching down the field. The run inside. It's Gant.
Still get
They'll
2.
give him maybe 1 on the play. It's
We
down
still get
to the
2.
20. After
favorite
picking
play
up
mesh.
a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Soften him up with a run. Now to throw. Got his man. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Rush
We don't get
coming
anything
in
going.
high, and they got
See if we
it
can
at
make a
the
field goal.
29. It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. This is going to be a 46-yard field goal attempt.
Did I make it?
It's good.
Ooh, points?
That'll bring him to within 4.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. On the ground, it's Blue. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Trying play action.
Can't believe he got that ball
Nowhere
off.
close on that one as he got drilled.
3rd and 7. This is a
Delivered
big
the
play
football,
for us.
and now they face 3rd down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. Firing to the right.
4th and
complete.
inches. They got a punt
Hey, man,
here.
that's a frustrating
go,
end to
there
that
we
play.
go.
And I say that, man, because you need to give me everything you have. Like, I can't run out of bounds. I got a chance to maybe get the 1st down, lower my shoulder, be physical. My team needs a couple more yards to get the 1st down, and dude chose to run out of bounds.
They'll be able to get off one
Kind of got
more
knocked
play
out of
before
bounds. Kind of
quarter's
mean,
end.
to be honest.
Running inside, it's Gant. They knock him down after a
Hey,
gain
we get
of
3
3 to
yards.
23.
We got a defensive
We've come
stop.
to the end of the quarter,
We're
guys,
moving
and
it
Central
forward
Michigan
on the
has
field.
lead.
That guy is
Guys,
just
let's have a
legs.
look at the stats as we
It's
play
just
one
legs
period.
there. We'll call him legless because he's only legs.
Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down. Looking to fire. Bringing the heat.
Oh, throw it in front.
Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. They couldn't make the connection on 2nd down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. And
Can't
the
get anything
incomplete pass
going.
will bring up 4th down. And the Zips will try to pin them back with the punt. Puts a boot to it. Didn't see a lot of him in that loss last week. Only called on twice. He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. The Central Michigan offense takes the field to go to work. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
And there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football. Make your plays. Put a good drive together here.
Caught on the outside. It's Blue.
I guess if you're going to get a 1-yard gain, at least it's kind of a highlight. Great body control. Great job understanding how to keep a foot in bounds and give a little toe tap on the sideline.
Oh, somebody.
He'll pull it down and run.
That's
He is
crazy. I
brought
couldn't get
down,
off
but
without being
man,
held.
what a job to find some running
knew he was
room
gonna do
and
that
move the
too.
chains.
That's so dumb.
And the Chippewas with the 1st and 10. Rides the back and leaves it. Might have a chance. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a 1st down at the 44. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. They're going to go right back to him on 1st down.
And I go back to him again, too, man. I mean, just the big play, the play before, and they say, why not? Try it again. get it to their running back, try to create some space. Better job by the defense being gap sound, coming downhill, not letting him break tackles and make a big play.
They'll snap it from the 34 on 1st and 10. They'll move the wide receiver. Keeping it on the ground inside.
There we go. There we go. We built up the hole.
Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They go right back to him. There he goes.
There's literally nobody tackling.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
It's a wicked face mask.
He was grabbing for anything he could get a hold of and wound up with a fistful of face mask, and it'll cost him 15. On the move, it's Blue. Stop behind the line, he'll lose a yard.
What a great play by the linebacker. You talk about filling a hole. Defensive line does their jobs. He comes in the hole and says, sit down, sir.
Wide receiver going in motion. Nowhere to run, and he barely makes it back to the line of scrimmage. Now 3rd and goal, and tough yardage to cover here. Looking for a man. It's Flores. Here's the pressure.
Oh, he kept him to a field goal.
Now after the sack, there is a man still down. Looks as if it's their senior quarterback who's down on the play, and that is a guy they can ill afford to lose. We'll have Holly check on his condition shortly. Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. Never a doubt.
All right. We're locked in. Got a good defensive stop. Got to do a field goal.
Right down the middle. That obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Motion from the wide receiver. Picked
a little
up
bit of
maybe
action.
3 on the play at 2nd and 7. They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. Might be changing the route. The run inside. It's Gant. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. He wants to go deep.
No, throw the ball. He underthrew that so bad. Oh my gosh, we're gonna just lose every game.
Great place to start for this offense. They'll send the tight end in motion. On the ground, it's Blue. Runs through the tackle. Turning it on.
Does it even matter that we even play these games?
But not before a big 10-yard pickup.
My goodness.
They've got it inside the 30 at the 28.
Part of me just wants to sim defense because it doesn't, like, nothing ever happens.
Might as well run him until they
Like, what is that? Every single time they just run it directly up the middle.
Just a chain link or 2 away from the 1st down and sets them up beautifully here. Running inside, it's Townsend.
Right up the middle.
He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9.
I wish it, like, their defense is rated as good as us, yet we don't get any sort of consistent runs like that. I feel like if the AI was, like, if the difficulty was consistent with the rating, then I would be able to run as consistently as they would be.
He'll pull it on the read. This defensive front just ran free in the backfield. He'll lose 3. Before they snap the ball on 2nd down, timeout is called. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this 1st half. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. It's complete to the right. And they pick up just a few on that completion. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's 3rd and goal. He makes a grab, and he hauled it in, but couldn't quite get it to the end zone. Defense forces him out of bounds at the 3. 4th and goal from the 3. Let's see what this offense can dial up from here. To the air, it's Flores. Quarterback floating away from
Can
pressure.
anyone just... I don't understand how to stop that either. Like, I have 2 guys that are standing there, and they just don't participate.
You know, there's
Like,
so
is it
many
just because they're
coaches
bad
out there,
players?
two
Like, I feel like that's
situations
just...
at the end of the half with the lead that'll just be happy taking the lead into halftime. This guy's staying
I don't know.
aggressive,
I don't know what to
though.
do with that.
Pedal to the metal,
Because, like,
David,
I know it's
inside,
going to
get out
happen.
there
Do
for
I
the
just
touchdown.
stand there and then
And
miss
let's
the
finish
tackle
this half
myself?
Now we got a nice lead. Built a little bit of a lead, but the defense has to go back out there. There's still a little bit of time. So get that stop to keep that momentum you just got, and everybody will be jacked up at halftime.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wants to throw on 1st down. He makes the catch close to the sticks, but he'll be a little short of the 1st down.
Well, this tight end, he's got size and he's got some athleticism, and he's very difficult to cover one-on-one. Defense is going to have their hands full with him today.
And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Finds his tight end. And he's brought down after a nice
Look at the
game.
guy I was throwing to, but I guess that works
We've got
out.
a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. The Zips will line it up on 1st and 10. The pass is in.
He blocks
And
it.
the
You didn't even
clock
see
will
it at
stop
any
with 5
point.
seconds left. One more snap
Wish my
coming
defense would
before
do it.
halftime. They'll throw again after the incompletion. This time he's got his man. And as we work our way toward halftime, timeout on the field. And in the closing moments of the 1st half, they'll try to put a 3-spot on the board. This would be a prodigious kick from 56 yards out and from the left side. No good. And after the miss, it's still a 14-point game.
I should have just threw it. That's hilarious.
Into the locker room. We're looking forward to a
Let me get the
terrific
ball,
second
man.
half, but before that, let's check in with Kevin Connors. And the Chippewas will kick it away to start the 2nd half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there.
So we should be able to run the ball because they can run the ball, and our teams are rated the same.
They'll open the 2nd half with
Yeah,
a
look
run.
at that. I should have just popped it to
They
the
didn't get
outside,
a
I guess.
push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. They'll go right back to it.
Yeah, like it's
He's
actually
brought
impossible
down
to...
immediately and barely got it back to the line of scrimmage. And the running game has been disastrous on the last couple of plays. They'll try to salvage the drive on 3rd down. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a 1st down. They're getting to the line quickly and staying out there on 4th down. He's brought down.
Yeah, we got
but not
it.
before he picks up the 1st down.
See if we
and
can
a
get
gutsy
something going
call
on
to
the running
keep this
game.
drive alive. New set of downs after the completion. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Gant. Just
something
sort of
there.
a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. After the 9-yard pickup on 1st down, here's 2nd and 1. This time
Can
the
anyone
defense
block
was
for more than...
ready,
Like, it's
and they
1 yard
stopped
that
him
we
in
need to
his
get,
tracks.
and he immediately
And this
sheds the
offense
tackle.
just can't afford not to get the 1st down here. Already trailing big, and the clock
There we
is
go.
not their friend. He'll have enough for the 1st down, and they stop him at the 45. And the Zips are flying down the field. To the air on 1st down. Pulls it in. It's Burris.
And that's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down.
Oh, it's an interception. Oh, he
Finds
caught
a
it?
tight end.
I guess.
And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves
I
the
guess.
chains.
That's just a very easy, comfortable throw for the quarterback.
That did
He
not
has
look
his
very
big
good.
target, tight end, running across the field on the drag. Nice play.
And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
This offense hasn't been able to generate a lot of points in this one. Here in the third quarter, you're seeing the defense and how much pride they take on being physical. It's not just stopping the run. Guys in the back end
They have any chance
flying
to
to the
throw.
football in the air, getting hits on guys, that time on the receiver, knocking it loose.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. He lets one fly deep.
Yeah.
Oh, it's picked off. That's not the start they hoped for. He goes down after
You
the
just can't
short
lead
return,
receivers.
but one
They
big
had-
play to get the football back. Caught in the backfield, it's Peters. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. The Chippewas with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Looking for room, it's Blue. And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. Tight end now in motion. On 3rd and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. He'll have enough to
Oh, we
move
just
the chains.
never
It's
can.
first
I mean,
down
3rd and
at
4,
the
and then just
38.
run it straight forward.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. On the option. Now the pitch. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Wide receiver comes in motion. The run inside. It's Blue. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. Fires to the big fella.
Deal with.
They'll move the chains. Good execution
Oh,
on 3rd
just
down. They've got
leave
enough
him wide
to
open.
run. And the Chippewas come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Power football with the
Doesn't
run.
matter where it run.
They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Coming out on first down with the play fake.
Maybe that's what I
Time
just need to
running
do,
out,
is
and
just
he
like
goes
guard towards the
down at
sideline.
34. Really need to pick up some yardage this time on 2nd and long. The option look. He'll keep it on 2nd down. He's going to lose a yard on that one. 9th play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. He'll keep it again on the option. He is not going to get there.
they actually gotta stop.
Short of the line to gain, and it'll be 4th down. And for the 2nd time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. Absolutely perfect. And
Still a
now
two-score
the lead
game.
is even bigger.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Makes the catch, and he's free.
Okay, we got
He's
something.
all the way across the 40. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 41 in the running game, getting it done. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Grabbed behind the line, it's Burris. And
Two
they'll
first
move the
downs in a
chains
row?
with the first down, but that might be it for the 3rd quarter. We've reached the end of the period.
Visible
Central
cheerleaders.
Michigan has the lead. We take just a minute to look at the stats as they are threatening to put this one away.
Yeah, I just want to win one game.
They go back to work in the final period of this one. Running inside, it's Gant. stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7.
Slowly starting to get the hang of the
between him and the
RPOs.
sticks here on 2nd down. Right back to the well.
I
Not
tried
a
to throw it
whole
there,
lot
it
of
didn't work.
progress made there on the short run. Looking to pick up a first down on 3rd and short from the 43. From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh, he's wide
Makes a
open.
catch. Across the 25,
Oh.
he's got room. Run out of bounds after the long game, but they've got it now 1st and goal. And that big gainer on the last one has them threatening from inside the 10. He's looking to throw. They've got the screen set up.
Please.
Lowers those pads. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. Following the completion, we get a stoppage to check out the injured player. Boy, if that first down play was any indication, they might walk this thing in on 2nd and goal.
Oh my goodness, he
And
scored.
he's in. Touchdown Zips. Lining up to add another. And it's up and good as they
Still down
draw
2 scores,
just
though.
a touch closer. So it's a 77-yard touchdown drive, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. The Chippewas offense makes its way out to start the drive. So that last touchdown made it a 2-possession game, but if this offense can do its job, they can put this one away. He's got him. They stop him just a link or 2 short of the first, and
I can only
what
do
they
so
can
much.
do on 2nd down here. The Chippewas come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Blue. And
Need a big
explosive
stop at
play in
some
the
point.
running game as he's got the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend.
No doubt the offense at this point of the game with the lead late, they're going to try and run the football, and they're going to try and bleed the clock. They need all ball carriers to stay in bounds to keep this clock ticking, just like that guy did there.
Okay.
And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a 3rd down stop. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Finding some room. The 20. Inside the... To the house. Touchdown, Chippewas. Boy, do they need that score. Gave them a little cushion as they try to put a stop to this 2-game slide.
That's a nice job by this offense. Nice job putting the drive together late. This might seal this football game. And nice response. It's nice to be home, isn't it? Come back to the home crowd after you've lost a couple games. Get some mojo going back in your way.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Akron has it back, ready to send that offense back onto the field. Gonna let it fly. It's picked off. 13th time he's done that this year. Didn't have... Well, some might think this head coach has a tough locker room speech after this one. I would suggest that he starts with, "That's just bad."
Are we ever going to win? Probably not. don't know a playbook I would even want to run. Let's just try that. Thanks. I don't even know if we get out of the first season, which, you know, in my defense, I'm not very good at the game, but I feel like the FCS team should be really easy to beat, but it's not. Can we get lucky? Probably not. We probably just lose every game until we get fired. Yeah, we did have a nice drive in the last game, so it's just our defense gives up 35 points every game. We just gotta have more offense.
Welcome to InfoCision Stadium in Akron, Ohio. Eastern Michigan ready to kick it off and get this game going. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So Akron's offense will go to work first. And here comes Reese Poffenbarger. Tough day in that last loss, threw a couple of interceptions and did not throw a touchdown pass. He couldn't get it to the corner as this defense opening things up with a big play. The Zips trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
Instantly throw it
Exactly the
or anything
ideal
over.
situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Fires to the wideout.
Wow, he actually caught it.
Oh, they really could have used that.
It would have been nice
Their
if our
physical
receiver could actually
pass
catch it.
defense, it brings up a 4th down. And the Zips will line up to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. He'll field the punt and try to get some yardage. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. So the Eagles offense takes the field for the first time in this game. And there he is.
So we do a whole bunch of nothing on our first drive.
He's a good route runner, good solid hands, and a big part of this passing attack.
It's pretty amazing when you watch this offense because they're not very talented. They're average, quite honestly, a lot of spots. Except the guy at wide receiver, David. He is elite. And today on offense, everything should go through him.
And when you've got one of those guys, you've got a chance, right? One guy that puts fear in the defense. And I love that we continue to see guys have real success at smaller levels, right? It's not just the power 4. These are guys...
This is brutal. Like, how do they get a 15-yard run every single time that they run it while we're blitzing?
Eastern Michigan going fast.
And how about the running back, man? Rips off a big play. This offense creates some momentum. And what do? They keep their foot on the gas, right back on the football to try to keep this offense rolling.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's Bennett. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. He sends 2 wideouts right, 2 to the left on 2nd and 9. Pulls it in. It's Isaac. There to make the tackle.
You have a guy who's supposed to cover that area and he just refuses.
Eastern Michigan has it and a fresh set of downs. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Bennett. He's going to
They just get down the field so quickly.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? The give to the back.
Look at that defense.
Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Real to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. To the air, it's Kim.
Wide open.
He's got it. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be first and goal. And the Eagles go back to work after moving the chains through the air. A first down run on the doorstep.
We tackle him in.
And he breaks the play.
Make it as easy as possible.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game.
I love running backs that have a nose for the goal line. Understand how to get there, finish strong into the end zone, know I get 6, and then go celebrate with your boys.
He'll take the return, try to get better field position. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. The Akron offense ready to set up shop. Looking for a gap. It's Gant. Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26. The Zips with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. He's got it again. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
This is an offense that really relies on its running game on that second down call, giving it to the back, letting him find a way to go get a first.
The run inside. It's Gant.
All right, we're getting some stuff going on.
He got 10 on the play.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical,
Trying
especially
to
on first down.
jet
And you want to create
touchdowns.
second and short, third and short, or just get first downs like that run right there.
Motion from the wideout. Shakes off the defender.
Okay.
Taken out of bounds after a good pickup there. They're in striking distance at the 37. They've got it at the 37. It's first and 10. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up second and 10.
Well, we know this offense obviously really struggled their last time out. They knew coming into this one they would have to be better at running the football, and that just has not happened in this game. They're simply not physical enough offensively at this point.
Oh, he's going to try to get it all here.
We caught it.
Got it down the field. Defense
Wow.
makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's first and goal from the 8. And the Zips, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. They'll run it. It's Gant.
Scored a touchdown? I kind of like the Alabama playbook. I like the shifts.
Touchdown, Zips. Setting up for the extra point.
Sitting up in my chair. We're locked in.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. They put together an 81-yard drive, and it was capped off with the 8-yard run. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return.
Yeah, we'll see if we can get a defensive
This
stop at
drive
some
will
point.
open from the 15. Running inside. It's Bennett. That's a nice pickup to give them some
I'm just going to
breathing room,
assume that
and
we
they've
can
got it out
never
to the
stop the
27.
run and just play the pass
Here
every
comes
time.
the offense on first down.
I don't know if there's any point of trying to stop the run.
They'll ride the hot
We
hand.
just hope that the AI can
Defense right
randomly
there
get a
to
stop.
him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Here on 2nd and 9, sends 3 receivers to the right. Got it behind the line. It's Isaac. Gets it up to the 35-yard line before
Slow
going
him
out
down
of
a little
bounds.
bit, I suppose.
These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. They'll try to run for it.
Oh my goodness, we got
They'll
to
make
stop.
the stop about a yard short of the first down. Eastern Michigan will be forced to punt. The punter
Weird, I
going to
don't
get his
usually
first
see a
work
punting
of the
formation.
afternoon. Gets the first one of the day off, and hoping he's not as busy as he was in that loss last week when he kicked it 4 times. Really nice job all the way around. Got a few blocks, made a couple of moves, and a good return on
Is this
that
our
one before he's
time
pushed
for
out
our
of
magic
bounds.
starts?
This
Mr.
should be the
Williams
last
over
play
the
of
middle.
quarter. Looking to throw on first down.
Oh, I clicked the wrong button.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's again. Maybe some room here.
Okay.
There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap
How our
up
run
this
defense
first
looks.
period. Both teams wanted to run the football. Let's take a look at the numbers for these two guys so far.
Almost identical.
So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Might as well give it to him again.
Good job.
Knocked
Glad
down
that
behind
number
the
70
line
got out
of
there for that
scrimmage.
block.
He'll lose a yard.
I love DBs that want to tackle, and they get an opportunity to look like heroes on these outside toss plays. Physical play by the corner there, getting the ball carried down behind the line of scrimmage.
Back to pass on second down.
Oh, it's bad.
Makes the grab. It's Gant.
Oh,
And
yeah,
the
boy.
defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Now facing a third and long.
I'm trying to lock in, brother.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh!
Makes the grab. He stopped right at the 50-yard line, but they'll move the chains. It's first down. The Zips have this offense rolling. Could not make his way to the corner.
We're okay with that.
Recognition by the corner.
Trying to
That
go for
touch
big
pass
plays.
After he throws at the quarterback, it's a pass. He can't throw it forward again. Nice job understanding that. Flying.
Oh, he's got some space.
There we go.
Nice
Eastern
pick up
Michigan,
on the ground
5
there.
and
They'll
1.
run the sticks with the first down.
5 and 1.
And
0
the
and
Zips
5
come to the
Akron.
line with a new set of downs. The run inside. It's Curry.
Ooh.
9-yard pickup on the play. It's now 2nd and 1.
My.
The big pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 1. Back to pass.
There we go. There we go. There we
Grab
go.
in the marker. It's Gant.
Late hit.
He steps out of
Flag.
bounds, but it will be
Flag.
enough for
Throw
a
the
first
flag.
down. The Zips
They're
come to the
cheating.
line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Run in the red zone. It's
They
Gant.
kind of ran into him.
They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire.
He's open?
He caught
Oh!
it. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. And the Zips go back to work after moving the chains through the air. They'll dial up the
Get
run
in!
on first and goal.
Oh!
Stopped in his tracks, and they'll have to try it again.
They call it timeout.
Timeout called by the Eagles. It's their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half.
So I want to try to run an option.
Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Tries
Oh, he's
again
in.
to get it in.
We have a lead.
Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown.
Who can be the most physical team? That's what I love about this offense. Back-to-back plays, make no bones about it. They trusted their offensive line. They're going to run the football, and the defense couldn't answer.
That's what I like the best about that play call, David, is just the patience, right? You're going to stick to the run. Yeah, you got stopped earlier, but you're trusting this offensive line to get the push necessary.
Let's
And
get
you're running back
another
to find a
stop.
tiny
Can we do it?
crease to get into the end zone. So being physical down here at this area of the field, so important. Nice play call as well to stick with it.
Running inside. It's Bennett.
I mean, I hit him. I
That
predicted
keeps
the
the
play.
running game churning.
I put him in the
Pickup
correct
5
position,
to
and
the
I attempted the
23.
tackle. That's pretty good. That's pretty good for me.
Pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 4. From the shotgun, the inside give. Tackled at
I'm still
the
going for
28.
ACLs,
It's a
but
pickup of
it's not
5.
working.
Offense has it at the 28 on first down.
All right.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3
4-yard
yards on the
loss?
play. Whistle blows, and this is the
Hit him with a
two-minute
Tampa
timeout,
Poo?
and these guys have a chance to take the lead before halftime. Back to pass, it's Kim.
Make the
Working
tackle.
that left side.
There we go. 3rd and 7.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it.
Oh, he's open.
Complete downfield. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down.
And with the Tampa
Clock
Poo.
stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Looking to throw on first down. Complete with conviction on the crosser.
They're
Gets
just
it
moving.
all
They're
way
just
down
running
to
down the
39
field.
Yard line. It'll be a first down. The Eagles, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. They're going
Oh
to
my
run it.
goodness.
There's some room. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. And the Eagles kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Looking downfield on first down.
All right.
Quarterback's
Incompletion.
a little more on target there. Maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion. Backed up now. Here's second and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Oh, they're after him.
Oh my gosh.
He's got it.
There's
down.
no way.
They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. Looking to throw. Rushes on him. And they can't quite hook up trying to make a completion in the back corner of the end zone. They go to the Wildcat here, looking to take advantage of that extra blocker. On the direct snap, it's Blackwell. He will not get there as the defense stops him again. Timeout taken by the offense is their second. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. They'll break out the Wildcat to try to move the chains. Here we go, ready. Blue, back has it.
Come on. Oh.
And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Eagles.
That is exactly how you want to end halves. Put a drive together, score the touchdown, a chance to tie this up, and take all the momentum in
Our
half.
defense is Swiss
And
cheese.
split the uprights on the extra point. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Throws to the wideout. Finds his man. It's Burris. And he'll go down, but he has enough for the first down. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Throws to the tight end. Got his man downfield. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46.
We're moving the ball,
It'll
at
be
least.
first down. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Wants to throw on first down. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Goes high to pull it in.
Did we actually
They
catch
finally
that?
make the stop. That's going to make those halftime stats look a little bit nicer as we head to the break.
I mean, that's some good momentum for us. We're
At the
tied.
end of the second quarter, that
I
means
believe
it's
that
time
they
to join Kevin
are
in
receiving
our
the ball,
halftime
though.
update.
Guys, let's get it started here. Week 6 on what's already been a revealing day here on the EA Sports College Football
It's our best
Update
chance.
Show.
Our best chance of
Let's
winning
start
yet.
with the USC Trojans taking on the Penn State Nittany Lions.
He'll bring it back looking for help. Tackled and brought down.
We need a
right at the
stop,
20-yard
boys.
line. Good coverage there.
Boys, we need to stop.
Eastern Michigan takes over as the offense heads to the field. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get to the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
Wants to throw. It's Kim.
Come on.
His big tight end.
And it's on third downs like this.
He picked up the guy that was going to be open around on the outside.
Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big
We're getting some good. I feel like the momentum is kind of on our side a little bit.
Nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. The Eagles with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Rides to the back.
We just have to not give up 12 on the second one.
These are the ones in the stands where you get booed if it doesn't work. Why would you run the ball on second and long? You stink, OC. Or you get the big applause and you're like, yes, nice job.
Here we go.
Keeping the manageable third down situation. Good call. So tough spot to be in second and long. Nice answer, nice run by the running back.
Eastern Michigan will be forced to punt. That last punt basically flipped the field. They'd like to do it again. Fields the punt and looking for daylight. That is coverage just the way you draw it up. Don't even let him get started, and they knock him down deep in his own end. The give to the single.
Good run to start off the drive.
Breaks into the open. Tackled at the 25, but they get out of jail with a 15-yard pickup. They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25. To the ground. He's got it again. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Now, you want to be a great run defense. Your DBs have to be great tacklers.
See some
and
play
I love
action
the way
work.
he comes up, sees the run. I know he makes the money in the back end covering passes, but when you got a guy that can fly up and make tackles, man, does your defense go to a different level.
I mean, I'll take that. I'll take 7 yards every time.
Bounds at the 31-yard line. Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field.
I'm going to try to run it.
Keeping it on the ground inside.
Oh, it works.
Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down.
Try jet touch pass. Good, I cannot say that. Jet touch pass. So much enunciation.
At this point, you're almost basically expecting him to find a way to pick it up, and he does exactly that. This guy has been a monster all game.
I don't think we had space on the outside, unfortunately. Thought I'd run backwards.
Into the 3rd quarter of this edition of Midweek Action, it's 2nd and 10.
Oh, let's throw it away.
Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be 3rd down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for
Caught it.
Working on the right.
Need to make a good pass.
Gets the ball up to the 50-yard line, and it'll be 1st down. The Zips come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Takes the handoff. It's Gant. Picks up the 1st down.
Gant's a beast.
All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
This defense has their hands full with him on this drive. And that DB, I'll tell you, he may have saved a touchdown with that tackle. When you've got speed like
he's
this
not
running
open.
back has,
Interference.
if he gets in the
Flag.
level,
Flag.
a lot of people start to
Throw
hold
it.
their
He wasn't
breath
even looking at him.
because it could be a house call.
Yeah.
You know they're going to keep giving him the football here in the drive.
Absolute,
Up front, this defense
absolute
has got to get
dirtbag
a
play
lot
right
more
there,
physical.
buddy.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Linebackers in today's football, obviously, guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space more, cover fast guys out on the perimeter. But how about this linebacker coming downhill and making a physical tackle in the hole?
Oh my gosh, that's on me. I don't even know why I tried to throw that there.
those running
Let's
skills
see what
when
else
he gives them the
open.
ball at the 29-yard line. Catch in the middle, it's Grant. And a good job in
We were
coverage
moving the
there.
ball
They
as a
stop it
positive.
after
I
just
just made a knucklehead throw.
So now it's 2nd and long. Now the play fake. Throws for the tight end.
No
Got
way.
him downfield. At the 40, there he goes.
No way everyone
Big
just
play
lets
for
that
this
dude
offense
run
as they
past him.
get it to the 32. Eastern Michigan going fast.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
Dropping back, it's Kim. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught
Man,
downfield.
knock it out of his hand.
Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Run in the red zone. It's Blackwell. Tough, determined run gets it down to the 12. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. They'll move the wide receiver. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. He caught it. And he won't be able to push his way in. He stopped at the 1. Eastern Michigan will line up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Eagles!
Oh.
They take the lead with the 6.
This defense is going to have to do a better job being physical. That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They have got to be better close to the line of
You gotta
scrimmage.
lock in on offense.
Right around the halfway point of the season, neither of these squads that we've watched today rank, but here's the top 25 as it stands right now. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Final stands in the game, and we'll start with the 1st down. The run inside. It's Gant.
All right.
Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, that is a recipe for disaster. They got to be more physical, get off the ball, get downhill faster.
It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33.
Try to read options, see if it works.
They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker.
Give it to me.
To get it past the
Give it
sticks
to
and
me.
Get him down at the 35. And the Zips will snap it on 1st and 10. Using his legs, it's Gant.
Winning 1st down is such a big deal on defense. Like getting them in more predictable situations, more passing situations. Nice job not giving up a lot of run after contact on that 1st down.
Running inside, it's Gant.
Big.
They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
I love the play call by the offense here running the ball. The score is what it is right now. You don't have to panic. You don't have to throw it every single down. You don't have to go up tempo. Just run your
He's
stuff.
open.
Be balanced.
He's open.
And he's got room. They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25.
Really nice job responding by the offense here. They watched the opponent go down the field and score a touchdown on that last drive. And you could see the quarterback there in the commercial break. He's telling his guys, let's go. We're going to go get this one. Everybody lock in. And that's what you're seeing on this drive. Doing a really, really nice job. They look confident. They're trying to score a touchdown themselves.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. From the red zone, it's Gant. Defense comes up with a stop, but not
Can't believe
before
running's
he moves
working.
the chains
Let's
and
try the
takes
mesh.
it inside the 10 to the 8. And they are looking to pull even with a touchdown here in the 4th quarter.
Oh.
And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down, 2nd down coming. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Back to pass. Lets it fly.
No.
It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
It's tough to throw the ball down here in the red zone, man. These windows, they open and they close so quickly. You've got to have great timing, and right now this offense doesn't have it. They've thrown 2 straight incompletions setting up third down.
Well, we got to try to pass it here.
Third and goal and third and long.
We're in!
Touchdown, Akron! And they take it in for 6 more points. Extra point here will tie the game.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride,
you need
these
to
guys will
stop.
take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Need to
Stopped
stop.
at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that
Mason
return.
is a dog.
The Eagles offense now ready to start
Gant's
the
just
drive.
putting the team on his back.
Tie game, 4th quarter, plenty of time to work with, exactly where you want to be in this one.
Oh, get it!
He had it right down the middle, and it just squirted
You know,
right through his
I'm out there,
fingers,
that
and
bounces,
missed an
and that the
opportunity
other team
for a
catches
nice
it.
play on first down. 4 wide out set, 2 on either side on 2nd and 10. Back to throw, it's Kim.
We got him! Oh my gosh.
Fires downfield.
No way he
He's got it.
completes that.
Makes the stop
That's
at the 33, but
insane.
it's a 15-yard gain.
Oh my gosh. Our defense.
With the first down, they'll put it in play.
He got
from
so
the
much
33.
pressure.
Wants to go right back downfield. Unleashes one.
We
And the shot to the middle of the field falls to the turf.
Please just
I
get
don't know about the
something. That
decision
was so
time by the
close.
quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one
Okay,
fell incomplete.
3rd down and 10.
Just had to get rid
We
of
took the
that
correct
good job
zone.
to avoid the loss. This is the type of play that could be a pivotal moment. Tight game, 3rd and long coming. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the middle.
Of course.
All kinds
Of course
of
he's
that one in
open.
there. That defense got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47.
Well, you haven't seen a lot of incompletions from this guy now in his last 2 games out. Completed over 70% of his throws last week. He's doing it again in this game as a head coach.
There's
You gotta
no
love
way that neither one of those guys made a play on the ball.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Wants to keep it in the air. He finds a dead
Dude,
spot
can
in the
our
middle. Good
defense get a
execution.
stop?
They move the sticks, and they've got it at
How
the
many times is the
33.
ball gonna bounce off one of our guys?
And the Eagles go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Blackwell. Really good
We have to
job
let
by
him score,
everybody
don't
there.
we?
Well blocked, good run, and a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Keeps it on first down. Knocked down immediately at the line of scrimmage. The defense
Call
uses a
timeout.
timeout. That's their first. And now
Brutal.
what will they come up with on this 2nd down play?
I don't know. We just got a blitz.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Pulls it and runs it again. Trying to save time on defense, they use their 2nd timeout. They'll take a moment to gather their thoughts and put together a plan for this 3rd down play. They'll snap it for the 10th time on this drive, but they need a chunk on 3rd and long.
Or take Frazier back and be in a QB spy.
Delayed handoff. It's
All
Blackwell.
right.
Nowhere for him to run again, and now 4th down is going to be a tough one.
We'll have no
Wanting to stop
timeouts.
the clock on defense, they
So we'll
use
just
their
be down
3rd and
3.
final timeout. And now everybody chiming in to figure out how to play this 4th down. And he got it! And with just over a minute to play, they have taken the lead.
Oh, that's what we need. We
Well,
need
the
this.
offense and special teams did their job, right? Here late in the 4th quarter, they put themselves now in position to win this game. It all comes down to the
Minute
defense.
14.
They
Down
made
3.
deliver. they get the stop, they win this game.
The Zips ready to go on offense. Really good balance on that last drive. They mixed it up all over the place, Jesse.
Yeah, how nice, too, to have the defense on their heels, because at this point, they don't know what's coming at them. They had problems stopping everything that last drive did.
Catch
So
the
I
ball.
think this
We gotta
defense
catch
would
the
come back
ball.
with a little more aggressiveness. I mean, they let them have what they wanted. Now they got to dictate to this offense a little bit more.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. They're working that left side. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it.
All right.
He's gonna have enough to pick up the first down as they stop him at the 33-yard line. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set.
Man, the clock is not our friend right now. The first down stops it. That is great. We got to get some chunk yardage plays, make some hay while
They
this
had
clock's
everyone
running out.
covered.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage.
Catch the
And he
ball.
dropped it, just didn't look the thing all the way in.
3rd and long, defense knows the pass is coming, so they're going to have guys with their eyes on the QB, but
Look
they're
at
going to try
tight end
to
up the
get
middle.
to him with pressure, pinning their ears back. If you're on offense, you might be thinking blitz here. You better get rid of this one quick.
Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down. He goes right back to the air. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Knocked away at the last minute. And
Need to put that towards the sideline more.
Defensive back play there. He's trying to get them set quickly. They have to get the ball into field goal range. Here comes the heat. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense has it. They're on the move. Hits the accelerator to the right. And this defense breaks it open as
How
they
do we lose
return
like
it to the
that?
house for 6.
How do we
and
lose
is a
like that?
backbreaker
Oh
for
my
the
gosh,
offense. You're
that's
trying
so
to drive down the
stupid.
field here in the second half to keep this thing close, and you cough it up. And not just that, David, it's a defensive touchdown now, starting to blow this game open.
So starting to get some separation, and here's the thing about this defense, man. It's one thing to create turnovers and to create extra possessions. This is another thing to know what to do with it when you
Brutal.
get it. And they
Absolutely
scoop it
brutal that
out
you
of
can't get
plan. Look at
any
them
sort of
all the way to the
blocking up
house
front
and
at
add
all.
to their lead.
First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. A deep throw as the clock winds down. Oh, it's picked off. Oh, at the worst possible time.
It's not. We're down 10
Defense
points.
ends
It literally
this game in
doesn't
style.
matter.
Coming up with a
That's so
turnover, and now they can
stupid.
just kneel it out. And after this play, the cake will be baked. And with the game all
We
but
lose off a
decided, this
fumble,
quarterback will
interception.
take a knee. They get the W, and with that being win number 6, looks as if
That's
they're going
crazy how
bowling,
bad our
guys.
team
And
is.
that's a good moment for this squad, right? Like, you start every season, you have
We just deserve to lose every game with like stupid. That's just such a dumb way to lose. Will I even get out of this first season, or will I just get fired? I feel like if you just lose every game, you just get fired. Down to 12%. We gotta try to get a win. Oh, that was our best chance, and our quarterback blew it. Really, our offensive line blew it too. Oh, that's so frustrating. That was so close. We lose off a stupid forced fumble. Of all the ways to lose, of all of the ways to finish out a game. Defense actually held up and kept the field goal. We're not designed to pass or run or play defense. We're a triple threat. Best part of our team is our punter.
One of the most picturesque campuses in all of the country, Oxford, Ohio, Fred C. Yeager Stadium. Noon on a Saturday and a perfect time for this showdown. And the Red Hawks headed toward the ball, and we are ready for action. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So Akron's offense will go on the attack first. And here comes Reese.
I mean, one interception was my fault. The other just such bad luck.
A couple of interceptions and only one touchdown pass.
All right, let's establish the run.
The run inside. It's Gant.
Very good, very good. Way to fight forward. 5 yards. We'll take that every time.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards of pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this group
Why are you? What are you doing? What the hell was that?
Stay ahead of the sticks. Don't have
Get
to
in
get bad
bounds.
situations. This defense
You didn't even throw a bad ball.
Or else I'll do that all the way down the field.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the
All right,
air.
we got it. We got it.
On target over the middle.
We're locked back
So
in.
important
We have an
to
actual
convert these
offense
third
now.
Downs and they get it done. They'll have it at the 42. The Zips have it with a 1st and 10. On the run, it's Gant. And he'll find
We just
enough
need to get
running
Gant
room
about
to get
45
it
carries
just
a game.
short of midfield at the 49.
Hey, winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So then
Yeah, he
getting
almost
that
got
big
first
chunk,
down.
getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
Plenty of options here, run or pass on third down right around midfield. They'll try to bully
Alright, good.
their way
Found a
for the
hole.
first. They convert on third down as he gets it to the 46-yard line.
Try another
And the Zips
touch
are
pass.
rolling down the field. Wide receiver going in motion. Makes the grab.
All right,
in
really
their
good, really
space.
good, really good.
He's finally shoved out of bounds at the 23-yard
He got shot in the chest,
line, and a big
unfortunately.
pickup on that one. The Zips, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. To the air on first down. Pocket breaking down.
All right, didn't
And
catch
it's
it.
incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
And a lot of times when you see running backs catch the football, man, they've got a little bit of space to operate. That's great coverage. Being right there when he catches the ball to deliver the hit, to make sure he doesn't secure the catch, elite coverage.
Running inside. It's Gant.
Got a
They
couple.
make
Got
the
a
stop
couple.
after a pickup of 3 just inside the red zone at the 19. 9th play of the opening drive coming up, but now they face a third down. From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh, he's not open.
Can't make the connection on third down.
Oh, we gotta get a
thanks to
field
that
goal.
Tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. They'll send out the kicker here.
All right. Whew.
Just
I thought we missed
drives it
that.
between the uprights.
Starting
And
out
with
with
that,
some
they break the
points
seal on the scoring.
and
It's
play
3-0.
2-minute drive.
And on this opening drive, the D gave up some yards, but that's okay. They buckled down when they needed to. They forced the field goal, keeping the home crowd still engaged, still excited, and now they get the football.
Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. So Miami, Ohio's offense coming on
All
the
right.
field. And
He's
we'll
about
get
to
our
cook us.
first look at them in this one. And we get our first look in
We did start out with some points. I think it might be our first opening drive points this year.
Looking to throw on first down.
There we go.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the air on second down. Here's a heat. Swings it out to his running back.
I didn't even see that dude out there.
He gets across the 25, steered out of bounds at the 26.
You got a third down. You got a third down.
A third down is short from the 26. They'll try to get the first through the air.
Oh, he's wide open.
The quick out. Good,
wide open.
Good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Looking to throw again. Pressure coming. Good little pickup there as he saw some daylight and got what he could.
I like the plays that give me a quarterback spy on him.
This second and short. The play action fake.
That was me. That's all me.
Out to the tight end. Really
That one was all me.
They get the first, it's at the 37. And the Redhawks come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Maybe you stay on the line.
Connection in the passing game. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And
Right,
this will
dropped
be
it. Very good.
incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. And he
Third and
doesn't
9.
find much running room. A short gain on the play.
Come on, boys.
They've got to come up
Can't
with a
lose them
big
all.
play on
Can't
this
lose them
third
all.
and
That's our
long.
team motto.
From the gun, wants to pass. Bringing the heat. Zings it complete to the right.
3rd and
He's
4-2.
gonna
He's
come
got to
up
kick
a
field goal.
couple of yards short of the first down. And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. And this will be a bit of a challenge. A 46-yard attempt from the right hash.
Oh,
Never a doubt.
could have made it
And
from
that field goal's
65
gonna tie
yards.
us up here in the first quarter.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being
What we
ready.
do, what we
and
do,
your
what we
field
do,
goal
what we
kicker
do.
coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Gant.
What we do.
There he goes.
8 yards.
And
8
I like
yards.
the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
You got to think they'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. Fires to the big fella.
There we go.
He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38.
I got to be honest, guys. I'm a little surprised by the coverage on that play. It's 3rd and short. You can't allow a hitch route to pick up the first down. You've got to have way tighter coverage than that.
Pretty good effort on that one to work his
We're a running
way up
team.
to the 42.
We're figuring it out.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. And after the
Take
tackle,
3
that
more.
will
We'll
bring
take
us
3
to
every
the end of
every
the
time.
first quarter.
We gotta waste as much time as possible. Only way we can win.
Nothing settled, deadlocked after one period of play as we have a look at the stats.
Inside zone. That's our
This
middle name.
offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on 3rd down.
Wow, let's get some good blocking.
To the ground to try
Good
to move
blocking.
the chains. Maybe a crease.
There we go. There we go.
Now
There we
they're
go.
starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44.
Try a jet touch
And the
pass.
Zips come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Motion from the back.
And I see a lot on the outside.
On that one, it'll bring up 2nd and 10. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. The run inside. It's Gant.
Yes. He didn't pick up any blocks there. It's all right, though.
They've made clutch, tough plays on this drive on third down. They need one more on 3rd and 7. Here's the pressure. Got his man.
Oh, he broke it.
Slips one guy, now he's
What a
loose.
catch. What a broken
They'll
tackle.
finally get him on the ground, but not before. He makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. The Zips go back to work after moving the chains through the air. On the run, it's Gant. Dropped after a
4
pickup
yards.
of 3 down to the 26. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. Motion from the wide receiver.
Good block. First down.
Snags it and he's open.
Oh, he's just gonna run over their team. He's ready to go. He's ready to go.
Sticks through the air, come to the line. Going to the run, it's Gant.
Oh my gosh.
Headed to the end zone.
Oh.
They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there. The Zips are threatening on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He is denied, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
That back had nowhere to go. The defensive line ate up the blocks. But how about the linebackers swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
Go straight ahead. Brought down
He was
short
in.
of the end
What?
zone, and that'll bring up 3rd and
We're
goal.
running it. We're not passing it. We're on the
This
one.
whole red zone offense thing has been a little shaky. They've been stopped twice already. Maybe they ought to try to. And he
Maybe try
surges
what?
across
Try
the
what,
line.
Kurt?
Touchdown, Zips.
Say it with your chest, Kurt. We don't have a good throwing offense. We don't have any offense.
And they knocked through the extra point for the 10-3 lead. They held the ball for 15 plays on that touchdown
go.
drive. And they finish it off with a short plunge into the end zone.
This might be our day.
He'll bring it out. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. They'll crank up this drive with the pass.
Oh, we almost got him.
That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it
All
out
right,
of
that's
bounds.
where I need to stay on
Still
the
at their
defensive
own
line.
20 after that last incompletion. It's 2nd and 10. Now on the option.
Oh no.
Toss. Could be an alley. They finally knock him down. What a great pitch and run on the option.
Yeah, trust the rest of our
The
defense to do
Red Hawks just
something.
got that huge run. They love another explosive play.
Good play, good
Pass,
play.
It's complete. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Just barely picked up a yard with that last completion. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Oh, there
We got him. We got him.
Got him. Great pressure by this defense.
And it's such an advantage for this defense to have an outside linebacker like that can rush the passer because they can set the edge. They can get off the ball, and they're just way too fast for tight ends or for offensive tackles to get out and block them.
He'll pull it down. And he tried
Put
to
'em
make something
in the
happen
dirt,
with his
boys.
feet, but they stopped him short,
Put
and
'em
bring up a 4th down.
in the dirt.
And the Red Hawks will call on their punt team.
0-6.
Look of the afternoon
About to
at
be
the
1-6. About to be 6-6.
First one of the day is booted away. They ran him out there 4 times in the victory last week.
I shouldn't have caught that. I don't know why he didn't just run forward.
The Zips take over
We got
and
3
after
timeouts.
ready
We
to
can
get
run
that
the ball.
offense to work. This drive will commence from their own 11-yard line. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. And the Zips want to move quickly.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
Finds just enough daylight to work his way up to the 19-yard line. Pinned just inside their own 20. They need to convert on 3rd and short. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a
You know
yard
what? We
short.
played it safe.
The defense uses a
We went with
timeout.
what
That's
was
their
working.
first. Gives him a little time to dig deep in the play sheet and figure out what to do on fourth down.
That's a bad punt, I think.
Gets it out of the air for the first time today and didn't see much of him in that loss a week ago. Called on just once. Just a wall of defenders everywhere.
All right, we need our defense to lock in one more time. You have the lead still.
Put a drive together starting from the 36.
We can't.
Rushes on him. Trying to escape and get it himself. Trying to scramble his way free, but that defense does a great job, and there's no gain on the play. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Heaves it on the run.
We picked it off.
Picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
We're
Good
pressing.
gain on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big play.
Oh my goodness, we have
Here
a
we
big
go.
opportunity. We
They'll
still
try
got
to
all
get
3
something
timeouts.
on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Oh,
Big
he's
play,
ready to
big play.
take a shot. He's got it on
Oh,
the
we
outside.
caught it.
Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout.
No way, caught that. That's insane.
They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Big play offense, and it has them threatening now. 1st and 10 from the 25.
He catches it
Got
again.
man in the middle. He'll be stopped at the 6-yard line, but what a job picking up yardage after the catch. Timeout taken by the offense. It's their second. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Trying to run, it's Gant.
It works.
And you race it to
17 to
the
10 or 17 to 3.
Zips.
This guy just has a nose for the end zone, and you love his ability to find creases, use his speed in the open field.
We're
and
locked
go
in.
score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
And the point after is good. What kind of field position can he help them with on the return?
Can't help
And
with
the
nothing.
return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. Under fire. Snagged out of the air. He'll go out of bounds at the 28-yard line, and deep in your own end, you need plays like that. Now on 1st down from the 28. The give out of the
He
gun.
runs it.
Still on his feet. They make the stop, and he's got enough for the
All right, we
first
give up
down,
points
and
here.
now
I'm going to
this
be really
offense will
disappointed
finally
because
have a
I
chance
am
to
trying
do
to be as conservative as
something. Out for the
possible,
first
trying to get
down
pressure.
play, and they're going to call a timeout and talk it over instead. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. It's complete.
Oh my God.
Inside the 35, knocked out of bounds.
Defense
This
is not
offense with a big
clutching up.
play, and they'll mark it at the 33. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Under fire.
Get it.
Man, did he pay for it with that hit as he got rid of the ball. Final seconds of the first half, and they'll try to put up 3. He's already made 1 field goal, but this one is going to need a big leg. A 50-yard attempt coming. Kick
You know
is
what?
Good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive.
17 to 6.
Now the lead is down
We'll
to
take that
11.
every
That's
single
gonna wrap up
time.
the first half here, and
Every
now we
single
join
game.
Kevin with the halftime update.
Gents, the cream is rising to the top here 7 weeks in.
You're right. Cream's
Let's
rising.
take a
The
look at
Akron
today's
zips are
action.
rising to the top.
Let's
That's what he meant to
start
talk
with
about, for
Texas,
sure.
taking on the number 22 team, the Florida Gators.
And he's going to try to return this one. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Guys, we'll see what this Red Hawks offense can get done this time. Down 2 possessions to start this 3rd quarter. They'd love to build some early momentum.
You ain't lying, because you only got so many possessions here in the second half. So now you're down. I got to maximize every single one. Put
Come
your
on, boys.
best plays
Come on,
together.
boys.
Start this drive off
Win
on
number
a good
1.
note.
Yeah, it starts right here. Obviously, you can't get it all back on this drive, but you can create that momentum. You can create something special and some energy, but it's...
Makes a grab and room to run. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Come on, boys. Good.
He is stopped behind
Big stop,
the line
big
of
stop,
scrimmage.
big stop.
They'll lose yards on that one. The Redhawks now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Wants to fire on second down.
Big pressure.
Here comes the heat. Fires deep on the run. And it slips through his
No,
fingers.
I thought he caught that. My gosh.
Would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions.
All right, he runs. I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was.
Slide, and now it's fourth down. Following that run, we have
That's
a player
what
who
we
is
do.
shaken
4th
up.
and 11. I got a
the
punt.
Redhawks send out the punt unit. That last howitzer was nice. How about another one just like it? Just needs a crack to get a return. Couldn't get away from that cover team, and they've got him down at the 23.
We have one goal right now, and that is to run the ball as many times as possible.
Running inside. It's Gant.
3 yards, 2. All right.
To the 25, give him 1.
Nice first down defense. Great job being physical, understanding the chances of run are high. They come up, they get the back on the ground.
We do not snap the ball until there's like 2 seconds. Yes, we'll do that then.
They'll keep it on the ground.
Right, that works. I don't know why that number 50 went so far up the field.
And after that run, there is a
I don't know what he's doing up there.
Ball spotted at the 29. Here they come on 3rd and short. Looking for room. It's Curry. He'll be
That's all right. That's all right.
of a first down.
Our defense is locking down.
The closest guy to the football, man. It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work
We're
together.
burning down time,
They
and we're
gotta
not
get those
making
guys
big
and get some
mistakes.
movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Keep wasting time. Keep wasting time.
Kick is in the air. He'll field the punt and see what he can get. And they'll get him down.
Try to break his leg.
Turn at the 27-yard line. Miami, Ohio has it back. The Redhawks offense heads to the field. These guys really need to get something going on this drive. They are still well within striking distance, but they have very little to show for their possession so far.
Was it me?
But there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Can't be doing that. Zippy's right. Coach Zippy's right.
And this is what's going to drive coaches crazy. It's mental errors, right? It doesn't take any talent or lack of talent to have that penalty. You just got to watch the ball, and when it's snapped, get after the quarterback.
He's got it out to the 37 after gaining 5.
Basic run plays. I don't need a bunch of complicated stuff sometimes. I just need to get the first down and get the sticks moving.
Looking to throw on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Reynolds. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. Last completion.
We're still up 2
Let's
scores.
see if they try it again. Got it.
Good.
Picked up maybe 3 on the play at 2nd and 7. They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. Pulls it on the option. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make
Down to
the
3rd
stop.
down. 3rd and 1. They probably get it.
36, a 3rd down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He'll
Yeah,
be
they definitely got to go
stopped
for it
short.
here.
It'll bring up 4th down as this defense makes a play. Facing this double-digit deficit here in the second half, almost a no-brainer to go for it on 4th down.
Oh, he caught it.
And he's still going. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice pass and convert to keep
Look
this
how he kept
drive
running
going.
without the ball.
The Red Hawks come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. From the gun, running back gets to give.
Man,
Defense there to stop
tackled our
him
guy.
at the 20. Let's give him 3 yards on that carry. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Right back to it.
Good, good, good.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Just outside the red zone at the 21.
Third
but
and
it's 3rd and long. Gets the back moving. Using his feet.
Good, good.
Tagged down right at the
They got a
line of
kick, right?
scrimmage, and
I
it'll
say
be
they got a
4th
kick.
down. And this kicker is turning into old reliable. He's already knocked through a couple today. From the left hash, he'll try to bend in a 37-yarder. Absolutely center cut. That'll make it a 1-possession game. The lead is 8. On the move from inside his 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19.
Tried a jet pass.
This drive will start from the 19-yard line.
Terrible,
He's there
terrible.
to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that
We don't have
play.
to snap it again.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and
We're
long.
not snapping it. We get to the 4th quarter, 8-point lead. Any points puts us up in a 2-score lead.
Right around the halfway point of the season, neither of these squads that we've watched today ranked, but here's the top 25 as it stands right now.
Then we try a pass.
They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final
for Mason
period
here on the little
2nd
kill.
down. Back to pass.
Good,
Caught
good, good.
over the middle. It's Mason. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. 3rd and 6 yards to go. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds a soft spot in the
Hitting his
middle.
own guy.
He was fighting his way toward those sticks, but they'll stop him a couple of yards short.
He ran into his own
The Zips
receiver.
will punt this one away.
But I thought he was going to try to return that. All right, defense.
The Miami, Ohio offense returns to
Been
the
locked in
field.
today.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip.
Good. Dropped up,
Just
drop.
not quite able to make the connection. It's incomplete. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. The give from the
Oh,
gun.
that's bad.
Nifty run
3rd and
there.
4 though.
Pickup of 6 out to the 25. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. The snap sets up to throw. Get it out on the screen. And it's pretty
They got a
obvious
punt.
there was a big hole in that screen, and the
That's what we
defense
do.
ran right through it. And the Red Hawks decide to punt it away. On his way back from the 20. They're able to put
he had a
stop to
lot of
that
space
return
out there.
Right at the 30-yard line. The
Man,
Akron
can we actually get a
offense
couple
ready to
first
set up
downs?
shop. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side.
3 yards.
Pushes
That's all we
ahead
need.
for a couple. They'll mark it at the 33.
And every coach in America has a plan for this situation. The first 4 minutes of the game, the last 4 minutes of the game. How I'm going to construct my offense. Most of the time,
This is
I
it,
got to be
boys.
physical. Run the football like right here. Run that clock. Get a few first downs, and I can end this football game on offense.
They give it to him
No, he
again.
ran into him. I tried to cut back and
he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle.
Well, this offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
look for Burris or Williams. I guess Mason. Anyone that's slanting, but I'm looking left first.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air.
Oh, he did.
Wide
Got
open
it.
downfield. The
They're
defense
taking
uses a
timeouts now.
timeout. That's their first.
Ooh.
They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter.
Nice job executing the 4-minute offense. You know, they practice this throughout the week, having a lead late in the game, running plays to just get enough to get first downs to stay on the field, and they are executing this 4-minute offense to perfection.
Look out, he's got room.
Ooh, we got
The
out.
defense wins that one, and the offensive line was challenged by their coaching staff coming into this game to try and get push up front, establish the line of scrimmage. They're going to have to do a better job running than that if they're going to win this one.
They got one timeout
Picked up
left.
2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Williams. They'll use a timeout on defense here. That's their final one. The clock stops just once more at the 2-minute mark.
Yeah, and there's a lot of pressure right now on this down if you're on offense because your last 2 plays have gone nowhere. You know the defense just needs to get the football back to give their team an opportunity to go win the game, so you're probably going to have to throw.
Oh, we got it.
Here's
We got a
little
first
room
down.
there. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42.
And this is exactly what this offense wants and wants to continue to do. A couple more first downs. They just got 2 first downs. Couple more first downs, run the clock with the lead. Great recipe for getting the win.
This is crazy. We're actually going to win a game.
The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory.
Can we kneel?
And the Zips have it with a 1st and 10. And the quarterback will just drop to a knee.
And after that negative play on offense with the lead late in the game,
Why
I
did
think
it give
there's
me that
still
option?
ways that you can be creative and run the football, but not be so obvious. So zone read type plays, fake dives, and pitches to the running back to get him outside, jet sweeps. You can find other ways to keep the clock moving, even though the defense knows you're going to run it.
That's so weird. Why would it give me the option to kneel if the game doesn't have the automatic ending thing? That's weird.
The run inside. It's Curry. Turning it on. And he finds some solid space. Makes a nice gain before the defense is able to stop him. They're looking at a 3rd down and short from the 33. Maybe some confusion on the snap count there. That's maybe what caused the false start. Either way,
I think
offense
it
is
actually had a false
penalized.
start.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Still 3rd down, but more ground to cover after the flag. Looking for a crease. It's Curry. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the 1st down.
And this defense has got to be jacked up, and they finally forced the 4th down, right? They've gotten a couple of first downs, got some things going, but I think it's decision time for this offense. And this D's got to do it one more time, right? They've got to get another play, a big 4th down stop here to get some of that momentum and get the football back.
They punted away on 4th down. Nice job to make the fair catch at the 16. Make sure that ball didn't bounce into the coffin corner. A lot of work to do as this drive
Oh,
will start
13
from the
seconds.
16-yard line. looking downfield on first down. Fires to the wideout. Put it where only his man could get it and gave him enough room to get the foot down. Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. Wants to throw on first down. Pocket breaking down. The pass is incomplete, and 1 second is left. Got to have a touchdown right here, and this will be the final play of regulation. Second down, he'll throw it. He wants a big play here late. The ball hits the ground, and
we are not losers.
Absolutely heartbreaking loss.
We are wieners.
It's one thing to execute early in the game. Tight ball game, right at the end. You need the clutch plays. These guys deliver.
You can't teach that gene. You have people that can focus in the moment, or they can't. Great job by the team, staying focused, understanding it's a close battle.
We did it, boys. We finally won. I can go to bed easy now. We'll upgrade our coach and then go to bed. We only got 10 left. Get some of those motivator upgrades. Did we get off the hot seat? That's the big question. Okay, we got a quarterback. Here we go. 2-star. It's our first commit. Hey, there we go. We're back off the hot seat. Kent State. That's a good team to wait for the next stream to play. We have to sign at least 1 3-star, so this hopefully it works out for him. We don't have any hours left. Oh, we got 1 star, I guess. Yeah, I guess we gotta just throw some 1-stars on there. I don't know. I'm probably messing up recruiting. It's a magical win, though. Alright, Kent State will be big because that is one of our AD expectations. Also, like, why does it show that 2015 is their last season on here? That's kind of weird. But we can sign at least one star, and that gives us just a little bit of NIL. Beating Kent State will be big NIL. Coach points offered. 10 points will be awarded annually. Yeah, at least their expectations are pretty reasonable. I think that's one thing that's nice. Is like, I'm glad I wasn't actually fired because our team is not good. But that is going to be it for me. Thank you for hanging around, V's, and motivate me to get my first win. Hopefully we can get a couple more in the next one. But that's it for me. Deuces.